All right, I think we're back. I think the stream is going to be better now. Excuse me for my boomer ass skills. Sorry for the wait, everybody. Um, sorry guys. All right, who's ready to do a raid? Once again, I apologize. I'm gonna try to. There's a lot of people here now, so unfortunately, I guess somebody's gonna have to be left out. But please make sure everybody gets a turn. So let's try and do this. Actually, I'm gonna bring Spinal Blade, and I'm gonna change my passive. I'm gonna bring Healthy Power. Hop on in. And I apologize. Did not expect that. I knew something would happen, but I didn't think I'd just crash and burn. Let's see. All right. I got the Healthy Power. I got Spinal Blade. This better help. This Spinal Blade better help, man. Okay, Spinal Blade is still powerful. I think Shoes got nerfed. That's what it had to be. Dang, that kind of sucks. I didn't want to believe it, but say it ain't so, you know. But I'll be here for. I should just be good to stream for a few hours now. So all is well. All right. Tell me how the stream is. If it's still not great, I can do some more on my end. Just let me know. What I really enjoy about the Halloween sword is how fast the double damage meter gets built up. Because I love Spinal Blade. It's a nice weapon, but the way it builds up the double damage meter is kind of slow. It's kind of annoying. If for anybody who's watching, I would really appreciate if you guys hit subscribe. If we get 500 subscribers, I'll give away some. I'll give away anything. I'll give away either exclusive bundles or weapon slots. So as long as anybody, as long as you hit subscribe, please let your friends know. Let them know so they could also win. They could also win a weapon slot if you let them know. So here we go. Yeah, I'm pretty disappointed that the shoes got nerfed. That is super disappointing. Like my worst nightmare. Welcome, OP boy. Welcome to the stream. If you haven't already, please hit subscribe. Once we hit 500 subscribers, I'm going to be giving away weapon slots or bundles to viewers in the chat. So you don't have to be in the game as long as you're in the chat. So please hit that subscribe, and please let your friends know so that they could also win a weapon slot or a bundle. So thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. If you want to join in on the raid, check out the pinned comment. It's my alternate account. send it a friend request, and then join my alternate account's private server. And you can join the stream. Hello, welcome. How do you guys feel about this update? How do you guys feel about the shoes nerf? What do we think about this boss? Does he suck? He kind of does. Like he teleports a lot. Can I join the server? Yes. Check out the pinned comment and send a friend request to my alternate account so that you can join the server, and then I can help you. I feel like if the devs are gonna buff the raid boss scaling to the players, then I believe that the rewards should also be increased as well. That's what I believe. To me, that would be the most fair. It's okay. After this fight, you can join me, and I'll help you with the raid. He's stuck behind this wall. Great. I really love this buggy game. Well, actually, you know, this might be kind of good because now he won't teleport away. Nah, he just teleported away. Are we for real? Oh, he's just stuck there. Yeah, he can't teleport away. I sent a friend request. Yes, I will accept your friend request. Just join the private server, okay? Yo, gonna farm. Yes, I'm gonna farm. I'm gonna get the new weapon, and I'm gonna be helping people who are here in chat. Listen, his teleporting is annoying, but it is scary when he appears just out of nowhere from behind you. I think that feature is cool. I see the vision. I just wish that he wasn't so annoying to fight. That's what I think. All right. Hello? Okay. All right, welcome to everybody who's joining. For those who just joined, make sure you're subscribed, because if I hit 500 subscribers, I'll do a giveaway for people in chat. So hit subscribe and maybe you could win a free weapon slot or an exclusive bundle. So I'm going to do another run. Spinal Blade is definitely stronger than Shoes. Shoes isn't good anymore, as much as it pains me to say. But let's do one more run. Make sure to give everybody a chance to try and do the run. I really appreciate you, Kenny. Thank you for watching and joining. I really appreciate you a lot, man. And if you want to try and join, make sure to send a friend request to my alternate account. It's in the pinned comment. And I'll accept all requests. Join my alternate account's private server. The reason why I have it set up that way is I know there are a lot of you who play on phone, and I can't send a private server link because then all my mobile players, they can't play. So I have it set up in this manner. What's the new meta build? For sure, Halloween Sword is what it's looking like. Shoes is not in the conversation anymore. It may be the worst to buy now. And I haven't seen what the Reaper Scythe does. I don't know anything about it. I kind of like to go find out myself. I don't like going to go see a video. Where is he? And why is he all the way over there? Come on, man. Thank you guys for tuning in. What happened to the shoes? All the damage. All the damage. It tanked. And I'm sad. The V move doesn't do a lot. Every move does less than 1,000 damage with double damage and the build I'm running. It's super disappointing. All of its damage just got nerfed. And I think the V move has a bug where sometimes the damage doesn't even register. They might have nerfed the hitbox on that one. Yeah, I am so sorry. That's why I feel so bad, and I think this is so annoying to the devs. Because there are people who work hard to get shoes, and then they upgrade shoes, and they work hard to get Prodigy on it. And then when it gets nerfed, like, what do you have to say about the people who just work so hard to get, like, their shoes all upgraded and stuff? Because, I mean, last update, it was the best weapon. The shoes was the best weapon. Yeah, they murdered shoes, bro. They murdered my J's. I'm sad. I had a long reign though. That must have been the longest the weapon has been meta in this game. Because it's been meta ever since it came out, and it stayed that way all the way up until this update, obviously. Like, it's been the top 1 weapon. So I guess I had a good run. But I'm gonna miss the shoes, that's for sure. I don't know. Thank you for tuning in from your For You page and clicking on the screen. I appreciate you for tuning in. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Thank you guys. How do you guys feel about the fact that the devs just use the same map? I don't know if I want to call it lazy or not, but... Should I switch to Spinal Blade now? Spinal Blade is stronger than shoes. If you already have Spinal Blade, I would say yes. If you don't have it, I wouldn't fret too hard. I would focus on getting a weapon like bow so that you're not trying to gamble, trying to get a divine. So that's what I recommend. Come on, man. You keep teleporting. But I will say the only thing that I saw was like reskin of Pumpkin Boss. Yeah, he's almost like a Pumpkin Boss reskin. I agree with you. Because he does the teleporting. He does, like, it's literally the same map. He has the same health. It's almost like, I don't know. It's almost kind of lazy. I was hoping, like, the Reaper boss, it would be some kind of, like a ghost dimension. Or like a, you know, something like that. Like, you're in limbo somewhere, and it's like, it's kind of like, how do I explain it? Kind of like Bleach HD scales. What they nerfed about the shoes? So the shoes nerf, they nerf all the damage. It doesn't do as much damage as it used to. I want to say they almost cut it in half. Like, maybe it's a little, maybe it's not that drastic, but shoes are definitely not the best weapon anymore. Is your alt called Pork Bean? Yes, my alt is called Pork Bean, as a display name. This game reminds me of my childhood. Called, dude, did you know that Call of Mini Zombies, did you know that they're on Roblox? Have you played Call of Mini Zombies on Roblox? the same developers for Call of Mini, they went and they started developing on Roblox, and they're getting frequent updates now. So I'm not sure if you know that, but Call of Mini Zombies is still alive. It's in Roblox though. Oh nah, the boss is outside the map, dude. Oh, here we go. For real. This game is so buggy. The bugs will never stop. I think 25,000 HP per person. Yeah, you're correct about that. So the max health you can have is 375,000. Which is I wish they gave you more rewards for having you tap to kill him for even longer, because he should be way dead by now, but they decided to make it function like this, which is extremely annoying, in my opinion. Boom, and we got him in. Everyone has 75 XP, so no one is number 1, 2, 3. Buggy Zombies. Welcome to Buggy Zombies, guys, where nothing in the game works. For some reason, just nothing in the game works anymore. For sure, bro. I'm gonna be here, I'm not gonna say all day, but I'm gonna be here for a while. I may take a break in like an hour or two, but I'm gonna be here for most of the time. So for those of you who are waiting, I'm about to accept friend requests right now. So I apologize if you're waiting on a friend request, but I just accepted your friend request. I am nowhere near, or almost 200. That's all right. Okay. You got soul lock. Oh, nice. You need the soul lock to oh shit, I'm so used to doing that. You need the soul lock to craft the new weapon. I want you guys to know, Anime TV, I appreciate you so much that you're doubling down and watching it twice. Yes, Nagi. I saw that they buffed the priest Z move. I thought that was pretty cool. Cause I know that outraged the community pretty hard. So I was pretty happy to find that out. Maybe I should try running priest. Um I may run priest. It might be good now because I kind of like to make fun of priest because the damage output is so low after the nerf that I think axes were stronger than it. Excuse me, but now priest is kind of viable. I want to try and run it. We'll join the next raid. Yes, I'd like to see you in the next raid. I'll be helping everybody here. So if you can't join now, but you can join later, tune in to see if I'm streaming. And I'll be extremely down to help you guys. And just a reminder, if you guys haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe. I will be doing a giveaway if I hit 500 subscribers during the stream. So I would really appreciate you guys if you went down there and hit subscribe. Or and let you guys as friends know. So that they can also have a chance to win a weapon slot. And or an exclusive bundle. Priest should have been a mythic. I think they'll never like rate it exactly as a mythic. But I think its damage is supposed to rival a mythic. new codes. I may link the new codes. Give me 1 second. I will send the new codes in the chat. Let's see. So I haven't even used the new codes, so that's how excited I was. I didn't even go and use the new codes. So I just sent them in a chat. I'm using another account. Where'd he go? There he is. Yes, no problem. Maybe if this guy stopped teleporting, that would be great. Crit damage better than Prodigy? I'm unaware yet. I haven't gone and tested it myself, but I'm unaware to see if the new meta that this game wants to push for, as for right now, is crit damage. To me, that seems to be what they're trying to do. Here we go. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. If you wanna join the raids, check the pinned comment. Send a friend request to my alt account. It's alternate_user 007. And after I accepted your friend request, join the private server. It's called For the Fans. The reason why I have it set up that way, maybe YouTubers not like Hunty Zombies YouTubers, the reaction seems so fake and not genuine. Reaction personality, so real and genuine. I really appreciate you so much. Thank you for all the support. And I agree with you. I don't really want to start any sort of hate towards anybody specifically, but it's just the sort of content that is pushed and the content that gets a lot of views on Roblox specifically. But for me, I will never fake any sort of reaction. Like, my reaction to this update is genuine, and it's pretty frustrating. The nerfs are really, really frustrating. The devs keep making this game harder when they need to make it easier for new players to play. But yeah, every update, I feel like I'm frustrated every update, but I always try to make it as enjoyable as I possibly can for anybody who is trying to play the game. But I never blame anybody who drops this game, because this game is like pretty annoying to try and keep up with. Since every weapon just gets nerfed, it's hard to really know what you want to invest in. There he is. But we'll see. It looks like the only positive thing I'll say about the update is that the devs are sort of leaning in the right direction of listening to what the community wants. Even if it's extremely, extremely late. People have been asking for a great sword buff for about a month and a half. And people have been asking for a priest buff for almost 2 weeks. So it's definitely late. I'm not gonna disregard that. But it is a step in the right direction that I hope they just start listening to the community more. and start being more honest about like things that are going on. Yeah, I agree with you. This update is definitely not my favorite update. They are changing too much. It's almost getting too much. Um, it's kind of crazy. Wow, we leave this. Yeah. All right. Welcome to everybody who just joined. Let's do the raid. Can I create? Yeah, you can make it. Go ahead, buddy. All right, we're all gonna join this guy's room. Bayonetta is Dior's account. What's the Reaper in the percent thing? So there's a Reaper. There's a Reaper of boss. I'm gonna tell him in the chat. All right, frigid is not an easy word to spell. Just think rigid. You're good, buddy. Don't worry about it. Let's clock them up. They're focusing on endgame stuff because there's nothing to do after you get everything, leading to there being no replayability and people leaving. And they don't want that. The game will die. I agree with you. There's no journey, and there's only destination. They only want to make, like you said, an end game, but they're not making it like either easy or fun or like enjoyable. Like nothing. They're not making it like better at all to like have this sort of end game vision they want for players. Because they keep making it insufferable to achieve it. I think it's really difficult because there's never been a time in this game where like I can relax and just say, oh, okay, like I've done everything in the game, like now I can relax, and if a new update drops, like I don't have to go and spend a few more days to get caught up again. I think that's very frustrating, in my opinion. There we go. Whoever is Fart Edward, you're doing great damage. As a applaud for your build, man. Yeah, for real, this guy's like an Enderman. This guy is like Cecil. This guy is just an annoying teleporting guy, dude. Hope the new weapon raid boss will just be the reskin side. I hope not. I just really want to hope it's no. If it is a reskin side, I may make a frustrating rant about this game. Yo, how do I join you? So, Shadoy Buckley, welcome to the stream. Don't forget to subscribe. If I hit 500 subscribers during the stream, I will be doing a giveaway of weapon slots or exclusive bundles. And don't forget to tell your friends so they can also win weapon slots or exclusive bundles. So to join the raid and for me to help carry you, first thing you gotta do is check the pinned comment, send a friend request to my alt. It's called alternate_user007. After you send a friend request, I'll accept it and join the private server. It's called For the Fans. After you join the private server, just wait in the private server for me. And after I'm done with this raid, I'll go and I'll help you. The reason why I have it set up that way is so that all my mobile players, all my fans who are playing on their phone, they can't join using private server links. So I have it set up this way so that everybody could join, not just PC players, and not to exclude console players either. Make sure everybody can play. Let me just check friend requests. Alright, I just accepted 2 more friend requests. Thank you guys for being patient on me accepting the friend requests. I am fighting the boss, so I can't entirely multitask, but I'll try and accept it at least until when the raid is finished. I definitely think his design is cool. I think that's definitely, the game has never failed in having good design. The designs always look sick. The designs for weapons and the effects, like, I don't think that has ever like failed. I don't think there's ever been like a weapon or update where I'm like, damn, this looks ugly. Like, everybody has looked pretty cool. The designs has been really, really nice. Oh no. Why not bug attack and AP? So the Berserker bug, it looks like the Berserker bug is patched and it doesn't work anymore. You have to instead of M1ing 5 times, you have to use your skill 5 times. So that doesn't make the Berserker bug viable anymore, unfortunately. Paper trap. I appreciate you, bro. Hopefully you can join the next raid. I'll try and help everybody out as much as I can. Hope the new raid boss weapon won't just be the reskin scythe, but with more damage. Me too. If it's like that, I'll make a huge rant video of me just being angry. The bug already fixed, and the bug abuse is bannable. What is your coin farming method? A coin farming method is I go into Carnival Nightmare and I beat it in about 3 to 4 minutes, and I just do that over and over. I usually do that only when admin abuse is happening. So if you notice in the top right, I have it says double coins and double mastery. This is from the devs of the game. They do something called admin abuse, where they give everybody double coins and double mastery at a random time. And usually I try to be online and play during admin abuse so that I'm not wasting my life just grinding so much money. And yeah, this boss keeps teleporting, man. That's how I grind money usually. Just play Carnival Nightmare, beat it as fast as I can. I usually beat it with shoes, so maybe I could show you a video on how I try to beat it really fast. I could show you the spots to look out for. But it's definitely a video that has been recommended to me, a video for me to make. There we go. Bye, I'm going to sleep. Thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate you for tuning in. I hope you have a good night's rest. What do you recommend? What build do I use? I'm using the double horns, the coffin backpack, the spooky cat pet, the bat pet, the AP and the HP passive, and I'm using double damage perk. I'm using Spinal Blade and Halloween Sword. They're both at 100 mastery, as you can tell. And my Spinal Blade is upgraded with 6 cooldown and 1 damage, and my Halloween Sword is upgraded with 4 cooldown 3 damage. So it's a relatively maxed build. I definitely could put more cooldown into a Halloween sword, but I'm pretty frugal when it comes to this game. Like it's a pretty, it takes a lot for me to want to like dump a lot of money. Because I feel like just upgrading it to like 6 cooldown and 1 damage, the margins are super thin in terms of damage. I think it's good enough if you do like 4 cooldown or 3 damage. It's not the strongest, but I think it's good enough. You don't have to fight for really small numbers and grind for like 3 million more coins for that. To me, I don't see that's worth it. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Thank you guys very much. I have really big fingers, yeah. Alright, please subscribe. Don't forget to subscribe. Trying to hit trying to get more subscribers because my videos their views are decent, but my subscribers are super low. So there are many people who aren't subscribing. So if you're watching the stream and if you enjoy this Hunty Zombies content I make, it's a little bit more raw and genuine and pretty much unfiltered. If you like that sort of thing, I make videos like that. I try to make videos every day. There's some times that I'm busy, but if you believe this is the kind of content you watch, then I suggest you should subscribe. And I usually also take video suggestions, and I try to do what is interesting. I like to work outside of using meta and such. Good night, Adam. Thank you for tuning in on the stream and using my dead name. I really appreciate you for tuning in and for watching. I hope you have a good night's rest. Here we go. Oh. Man, he keeps teleporting. Oh no, he's just invisible. Dude, it gets buggier. It gets worse. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy how much worse this game gets every update in terms of bugs. I really think this game should have a shutdown before an update releases. Because they kind of just throw it into the wolves. They're just like, okay, update's out. And then the devs, they just kind of, I don't know what they do for a few hours. They just leave for a few hours. They find out there's like a game-breaking bug where like the game actually doesn't work. And they won't compensate you for it at all. They'll just silently fix it. They won't tell you if it's fixed, but they'll just silently fix it. And you're just supposed to know when. So, I really think that part of the Hunty Zombies is extremely frustrating in terms of like the logistics and the updates. Bro, get some testers, for real. Will you also be streaming Hunty Zombies tomorrow, please? If, maybe, I might. I want to say yes. It may not be for, I don't think I'll be able to stream as long as I'm able to today. Tomorrow, I will stream and it won't be as long. Maybe it'll be like 1 or 2 hours. I'm planning on being here for a few hours. But let's see how close. I've got 253 skulls, I suppose. Oh, how do you farm coins? Let's run it back, guys. We're gonna be here all day. Spinal Blade is better than Shoes? Yes. Shoes got nerfed. Its damage is now subpar. Give out during the event because the Discord said they're going to be giving items out during the update. And they hit us with the fixed a lot of bugs, but I want to know what bugs they fixed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what items they're talking about. I'm gonna be honest with you. I actually have no idea. I feel like the devs are really they don't communicate well with they just don't communicate well. Spinal Blade got buffed. Oh, so Spinal Blade got buffed again. I guess I never really noticed, but it's kind of hard to tell because the damage numbers have all kind of changed around this update. So yes, Shoes got nerfed though. If anybody's wondering, Shoes is now nerfed. I know, right? It feels just like it. You tell him, Assassin. Because my V move used to do 1k, now it does 2.3k damage. Yeah, I think Spinal Blade, it was already, I thought it was alright. And then, it got buffed, and then it was great. I thought it was great. I was like, oh wow, like, this is almost as good as Bow. Now I think Spinal Blade is pretty strong. I don't know if it's strong in the Halloween Sword. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm not really paying too much attention to how much damage I'm doing. I'm just pressing every button on my screen. But I'll do some more logistics and testing once once the stream is over, so that I could just focus on seeing how much numbers we're doing here. But Spinal Blade is pretty powerful so far. That's for sure. I got the new crit on my Halloween Sword. Hopefully crit is a new meta. I hope so too, so that it's worth it for you, man. You should test it. Let me know if you have great success. And I may consider just turning everything crit. Right now, the devs might be pushing for crit to be the new meta, which is super annoying because in the upgrades we already have it built so that we're not running crit. So this is going to be very interesting. Where is he now? Okay, he's over here. Yeah, but we're doing good damage on him. Either way. There we go. What's funny is the Spinal Blade move names are still the same. They forgot to fix that. It still has the Pure Hands move names. I was really hoping for that to be fixed because I want to know the actual names for the Spinal Blade. I want to know the actual names of the moves. And they didn't really fix it. So that is pretty hilarious. That is just that's the devs right there. Get him with that combo. Get him with that combo. Yeah, his His design is so sick. Like I almost want to steal his drip. Like it's kind of tough. The devs be like, no, we'll do it next week. Next week, nah, we ain't doing it. Basically, devs are like, all right, we'll fix it when the update comes out Friday. And then I bet you they're working on the update. They're like, shit, we want to add a lot of stuff to this update. We don't have time for bug fixes. We gotta add new content because the YouTubers, they're gonna glaze it up. They're gonna say this is the best game, and we're gonna be able to farm a lot of player count because we're having a new update, new stuff. Everybody wants to play, but when everybody starts playing, nobody's gonna have like how do you explain it? Nobody's gonna be able to actually play because the game doesn't even work, or it's not even friendly to new players. Like this new raid stuff is not even like new player friendly. I think that's pretty shocking that they're trying to push this sort of raid stuff and they're not making it new player friendly at all. Though the last time they added something new player friendly was the priest update, and I think they could have done way better than that. Because that's like bare minimum. That's what you do at the minimum. 5 minutes. You know, I'm noticing the time's actually not too bad. The time it takes to beat him, it's pretty good time. Considering all the nerfs and considering his health as well, that's it's not bad. I got Reaper's Sherlock. Nice, dude. Good job. Good job, bro. I'm happy for you, man. I think it's a... Oh, shoot. I'm in the wrong private server. I think it's pretty good. You should definitely run it. You should definitely use it and tell me how it feels. Good job, Assassin Blocks Fruits 01. Let's do it again, guys. Strack farted. This is true. I think I sent a request. I apologize. I should be more on top of accepting these requests. It's an item. Oh, you got the lock. Oh, you got the... So yeah, the Reaper's lock. It's used to craft the It's used to craft the new Reaper scythe. I thought you got the Reaper pet. Excuse me. But yeah, the Reaper's lock is used to craft the scythe. Yeah. Hey, I mean, at least you got it, right? If you ever need to craft it. But if the best drop to get, definitely gonna be the Reaper's pet. I know the Reaper's pet is definitely powerful. Yo, I'm kind of taking a lot of damage. I don't know. I wonder how much faster we could beat him if he just doesn't teleport. I feel like we would save like an entire minute. Because when he teleports, we miss like our V moves and stuff. So it's like, that's like minus like a few thousand damage right there. And then after he teleports, we have to wait for him to finish teleporting. We have to run across the entire map. Sometime new raid just give me 15 and the boss have 250,000 health when I do solo. What the hell? Yeah, so they had changed the boss health depending on how many people are in the raid. So for extra person you're doing the raid with, the boss has an extra 25k health. And I believe the time's supposed to be 15 minutes, so you're supposed to kill him faster than Halloween Box, even though I think he's a little bit tougher. He kind of hits harder than him, and he's definitely way more annoying than he is. I kind of wish the devs waited one more week to add this raid. That whatever update they're going to push next week, that that they instead of push it, they pushed it this week. What does the Reaper Pet do? I believe the Reaper Pet, I believe it heals you. It gives you like 10 damage stat. It gives you minus cooldown, skill damage. I think it just gives you everything. If I'm not mistaken, I could be confusing it with another item, but I know for sure. I think it gives you like 10 flat damage stat. Is bow really got nerfed? I haven't tested the bow. I don't know if it got nerfed. It could have. I wouldn't put it past the devs doing something so evil, because I feel like the bow is so beginner friendly because the Shogun boss like isn't extremely difficult, so that beginners are able to grind for the bow and they're actually able to play like harder content. If they nerf the bow, it's like an insult to a lot of like newer players, in my opinion. So I'm not sure if the bow is truly nerfed, but if it is, I will hold that against the devs. For anybody who's just tuning in on the stream, welcome. If you want to try and join the raid, check the pinned comment. Send a friend request to my alternate account. It's called alternate_user007. After you send a friend request, I'll accept it and go in the private server and wait for me there. Wait for me in the private server. After I'm done with this raid, we'll be able to raid together. The reason why I have it set up that way is because I know there are a lot of people who play on mobile, and I don't want to forget my mobile players, anybody who's playing on their phone. So I want to make sure everybody's included. But how bow got nerfed because of the ults, man. Dude, then yeah, I know that would be annoying. Cause yeah, the ult spamming. I guess I kind of get the ult spamming nerf. It was like super annoying though. I remember being really angry about it, especially because my first Hunty Zombies video I ever made on the channel was about ult spamming with the anchor and using it to solo the Shogun boss. But then they took that away, so they just immediately they immediately made my video like outdated. Like my video is immediately aged now. But not only that, that was like the main source of damage. So they switched the meta from ult spamming to now the meta is like it was skill damage with like the devil horns and stuff. It was skill damage with like devil horns and the white pigeon pet. That was the new meta. Now they're taking away skill damage from us. The new meta is going to be crit. That's what it's looking like. Halloween sword best for shoes. Yeah, Halloween sword is a great weapon. I would recommend using Halloween sword. If you still have shoes, if you don't have any other weapon, I would keep using the shoes. Keep in mind that the shoes, they got nerfed. In my opinion, ults are useless now. Yeah, they nerfed ults to the ground. I'm so like, I'm kind of angry because ults are fun to use. You can show off your weapon upgrades, please. Yes, I will show my weapon upgrades real quick before we get into another raid. So my Halloween sword, 4 cooldown and 3 damage. You should definitely do more cooldown, but I like to save money in this game, so I just have it built like that. My Spinal Blade has 6 cooldown, 1 damage. 15 seconds for the V move. Very, very fun, very powerful. I would possibly recommend maybe going 2 damage, because the cooldowns are so fast, I don't have enough time to use all the moves. And then this is the build. Prodigy on everything. Bat and Spooky Cat Pet. Coffin Backpack, Devil Horns, AP and HP for the Healthy Power passive. And we got the double damage perk. You got the Reaper hat. Oh, the Reaper hat is so sick. Alright, I'm gonna accept some requests. We're gonna do another raid, of course. We're gonna be doing raids all day. But grind all your time to your weapon only to get nerfed. I agree with you. All the people who grind so hard to get 100 mastery, they grind so hard to get money to upgrade the shoes, and then they nerf it. I feel like there should be some sort of compensation. Am I crazy for thinking that? By the way, you can use goat instead of cat for crit damage, but cat is generally better. I agree with you. I'm bringing spooky cat because I'm raiding with people, and I want everybody who's in the raid to get healing so that they don't die. I don't want anybody to die in this raid. So I have this spooky cat so that I could heal everybody I'm carrying right here. But I agree with you. Spooky ghost, since it gives you crit, spooky ghost is powerful. Where is he this time? There he is. Yeah, they should definitely buff the alts. Bat is kind of overrated. I kind of agree with you. I think the lifesteal is pretty good, but I think having to get a 1% chance on the pet's pull rate is kind of abysmal to me. Especially since there's no pity whatsoever. But I agree with you that the stats, besides the lifesteal, it's already getting power crept. Yeah. It's only good because of lifesteal, but all the other stats are kind of getting power crept already, which is kind of insane. I'm using Bat and Go right now. Bat and Go is a good combo. Bat is not a bad it's not a bad pet. It's just it's already getting power crept, which is crazy because it's a 1% chance to get the pet. Like it's so rare and so difficult to obtain. And you obviously you have to pay to try and spin for it. That it's kind of shocking that it's already just gonna get power crept. Is Spooky Cat bug? I don't know if it's still a bug, but I'm bringing Spooky Cat so that I can give heals to everybody who's in the raid, so that nobody dies. I don't want anybody to die in the raid, because that would be really unfortunate. Once another pet that has better stats gets lifesteal, that is good. For real. Because I imagine that power creep is going to come pretty soon. I'm gonna make a bet. It's either going to be this update or next update. That is good for healthy power. Yeah. I agree with you. Trying to keep above 80% health could be the main reason why Bat and Spooky Cat could be runnable together. The 5% lifesteal is insane though, because if you're literally like at 1 HP and you use a B move, you're back up full health. I think that's kind of crazy. Me too. I was really hoping I was like, oh, Reaper pet. Oh dang, Bat's gonna get power crept, but I guess not. I guess you feel like some things are obvious, but they're not. Yeah, skill damage, you can get crit on your skills. Just reaping souls and stuff, yeah. Like, I don't know. Some of the choices these devs make are interesting. But here we are. I wish we could like predict where he teleports at least. Like have some sort of indication so that we know like where to start heading to or how to anticipate it. You know, it just spun crit damage, but it's the leg and not the mythic. Should I keep? I don't know. I don't know if legendary is good. I'm not too sure. You think Sir Jackie would stay for a week? I so according to the Discord, I believe Sir Jackie's leaving on Halloween. So I do recommend trying to get all the rewards before he goes away. Definitely try and pick up Halloween Sword before he goes away, because Halloween Sword is pretty strong. Maybe I'll do a stream. I can't do it. Unfortunate news, I can't stream or make a video on Halloween. But maybe closer to Halloween, I could do a Sir Jackie stream for any last minute people who want to grind. Bridget, should I keep going? I don't know. I don't know if I don't know if that trait is good or not. I know the best stuff is always limited. I think that's how, you know, they try and get you to force you to play. Keep getting beast in intelligence. Yeah, I get beast so many times. I feel like I get beast more than I get like any other trait, which is super annoying because like I wish beast were better. Like I wouldn't mind beast if it was like if its rarity actually matched its damage. But it's just not that great. Let's see where to go. Boom, we did it. End up with focus 2. It could be worse. You could be ended up with intelligence. Focus 2 is at least it's not nothing. It's you're having a buff happening. They gotta buff stuff if they want people to keep playing. I agree. I think the direction this game is going into, it's more going into tedious grinding and fighting for like no reason. Because in my opinion, the game was fine. Like, yeah, you had to work hard to upgrade your weapons, but once like you're maxed out, like you should be OP. Like you should be able to feel that. I think I joined my own private again. But I really wish that Alright, we got some people here. Can I create Frigid? Go for it. Alright, we're gonna join this guy's he's making it. So I guess the Reaper's hat is good. The boss moveset is kind of annoying. They just teleport around, disappear, make it so annoying to fight. I agree with you. The teleporting is extremely annoying. To be honest, I wouldn't think if it's annoying if we were still strong. Like if it only takes like 3 minutes to kill him, I wouldn't think it's that annoying because I do think it's kind of cool. I see like what the devs are trying to do. Like they're trying to make it scary, like he teleports behind you, but it's kind of too much. I feel like you should only do that every time you get him like 25% health, 25% of his health down. Kind of like how like every time 25% of like the raid boss's health goes down, like a bunch of vanilla zombies spawn in. I feel like when that happens is when he should teleport, so that he could still do it. But I feel like he shouldn't be able to spam it. That is extremely annoying. They gotta add an after image. I agree. I wish there was like there was some sort of indication, like some sort of portal opening or something, so that you know, okay, he's going that way. so you know whether to dodge his attack or to at least start heading towards his direction. Thank you so much, Assassin, for tuning in to the stream. I really appreciate you, and I hope you have a good night's rest. And Black Star Ace, I am giving away 50 fridges. It's 500 subscribers for 50 fridges. If anybody wants a fridge, don't forget to subscribe so that I can give away a fridge. But we gotta get that. We gotta get our subscribers up, guys. Don't forget to subscribe. Let your friends know that I will be giving away. I'll be giving away fridges, but I'll also be giving away weapon slots and exclusive weapon bundles. If we hit 500 subscribers this stream, if we don't hit it this stream, shame on you. But if we don't hit it this stream, I may be streaming tomorrow, so we can hit it that stream as well. Sometimes disappear move also make it no clip through the walls without range move. It's impossible. I agree with you. If you don't have the right weapon, you just can't even fight him, which is super annoying because you're wasting more time to wait for him to teleport. And if there's even a chance, he might teleport out the wall. But this boss is definitely like super annoying. They just make it worse every update. I don't know how the devs keep getting away with this. Like, where is he now? There he is. Hop on the Michaels later. If there's a new Michael Zombies update, I may have to play that update later, guys. They added a PhD flopper, finally. Yo, was that? Is bow and spinal better than bow and shoes? I have some bad news, and it's that the shoes, they got nerfed, bro. I never anticipated this. But the shoes, they got nerfed, so they're not that great anymore. And that's really frustrating to see. Because I love my shoes, I love my J's. And it's really annoying for people who work hard to get it to 100 mastery and who spent so much money into the shoes, and just for the devs to like nerf it. It's super annoying. Like, at least you should be able to respec full refund. Like, if a weapon just got nerfed, because it just feels like so much grinding just went to waste, you know? Spinal and bow, yeah. Spinal and bow is better. The shoes aren't in conversation anymore, as it pains me to say. Did the shoes get nerfed in today's update? Yes, the shoes got nerfed. I believe its damage is almost halved, so it's nowhere near as powerful as it once was. For the bow, I can't speak on if the bow got nerfed. I haven't heard anybody say anything. I haven't tested it either, because I want to use a strong build to help people in the raid. So I'm not sure if the bow is nerfed or not. Yeah, and I like the shoes. I had a complicated relationship with the shoes. We ended on good terms, but now I have to let the shoes go. I'm sad. They just shadow nerfed the shoes. Like, there's no... Yep, they didn't even put in the update log. That's what shocked me. And I was like, oh wow, they're putting everything in the update log. Nope, they're still not putting everything in the update log. The devs are still doing stuff and not telling us, which is super annoying, by the way. Because, like, how are we supposed to stay informed and rely on such, like, uncommunicative developers? I just spent all my lucky spins to get shoes in there. Exactly. Like, to me, like, I understand like your frustration, man, because that is so annoying to have to work so hard and use all your resources and spend so much time. Now the weapon's not even good anymore. Like, how is that supposed to be fair? Because the shoes weren't even crazy broken either. Like, they were perfectly fine. Like, I always thought like the damage felt fine and fair because you had to work hard to get that damage, and they just took it away. I just used 200 traits, didn't get Prodigy on the new trait or the new traits. I very sorry for your loss. This game's gambling system is pretty abysmal, man. With 200 traits. Good luck. I'm sending you luck. I'm sending you my YouTuber luck, so that next time you spin a trait, you'll actually get something good. Shoes were balanced. I agree. The shoes were balanced. Like, it felt fair. Literally, I never thought for a second, wow, the shoes need a nerf. I don't think I ever said that about any weapon in this game, actually. But the shoes were definitely balanced. It did not need that nerf. All right. Let me check for requests. Once again, thank you for everybody who's tuning in and watching the stream. I appreciate all of you who is watching. Let me see. Yeah, I've got 30 people watching. I did not expect this many people would tune in, especially it's on semi short notice. But thank you guys for dropping by. We got Goku. All right, join up. Let's do this raid. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is someone else, one more person who could possibly join? They should do a quality of life update. They really should. Yeah, I had ranged abilities. Oh shoot, I didn't see your message in time. Danny, bro, with you. Um, the run would take us about like 5 minutes. Thank you. Thank you for watching, John. I appreciate you for tuning in. This is kind of taking a while to load, huh? What's going on here? I don't know why they would scale down the content difficulty up, but bring the literally like why do they make the content harder and then they nerf all the weapons? Like, what is that? Also, I don't know what's going on with my game. It's not loading. Um, I might have to rejoin. And I apologize for that if I do have to. It's bugged. No, they took away playing the game now. No. Okay, we could try one more time. Maybe. I'll wait for people to come back. Maybe we could try one more time. Um, if not, they nerfed playtime. Damn it. They nerfed playtime. Let me wait for some people. Okay, that's enough. I think they nerfed to worm. This may be true. Let's try. Alright, hopefully the game works now. Okay, the game works. Shocking. Sometimes this game doesn't work, and it's kind of within expectations at this point. Oh, kind of bugged. Man, that would be nice if he just didn't teleport right there. You think pets will be able to get upgrades? That would be cool. That would be pretty cool if we get some upgrades for pets. I'm not really sure how we would upgrade it. Maybe we have to do some sort of quest, or maybe like we can have like a compassion. We can have a compassion trait with the pet. That'll be pretty cool. Or we could do the upgrades, just like the weapons. That'll be cool too. Yeah, I would appreciate that. That'd be a cool idea. I think this game will try to maximize every little thing you have. As far as like as far as items and gear goes, like I feel like the pet upgrading thing is something that is actually possible for this game. They need to make cosmetics give you buffs. Cosmetics do give you buffs. Do give you buffs. Unless you're talking about like the strength 2 buff. That would be cool. Oh, effects? I agree. That'd be cool. Some kind of do, like the Oni mask. But that would be sick. Yeah, that would be sick. I wish that effects actually did something too. And if you had like a full set, that would look so clean. Why did you go with flow? Yeah, like stuff like that. Like why did she give flow? Like that makes sense. Like lightning should give like haste or something. Fire will give like the burn effect, obviously. I think that'd be cool. Red could just give damage. Like strength too. What effect do you guys like the most? I always like the red effect. Of course, Void is cool too, but I always like the red effect. It looked pretty cool. Oh my gosh, could this guy stop teleporting? Jeez. Here we go. Now we can actually play. We should really dual wield weapons. That would be cool. They want me to spin for 1% effect that has no buffs. It's crazy. I agree with you, dude. I feel like before this game added like all this crazy stuff, like I was like, okay, like since like once you get everything in this game, grinding for effects, like you have nothing else to spend your money on. But at this point in the game, I don't think I see anybody grinding for effects right now. Yeah, Red or Cloud are pretty cool. Void is obviously super sick too. I feel like it depends on the weapon too. Is it me or does the Reaver boss not teleport in the right direction? I agree with you. I feel like he's not supposed to teleport where he's supposed to teleport. Like he faces that way, but he ends up over there. Like how? Just teleports randomly? Yeah, he might be teleporting randomly. I always thought maybe he was teleporting behind somebody. I thought that was cool. Like, oh wow, like that's pretty cool for like a like a scary boss to fight. But he's not really scary. He's more annoying. Like, I just thought like that idea was cool. But he's just pretty annoying. That's just all he is. Weak extension for Jackie because it's bugged for a long time. I agree with you. I feel like I really hope they do. I can't predict that for you. The devs are pretty they're pretty ruthless sometimes. But I really hopes that they yeah, he's just wasting time. I hope there'll be another perm raid one day. I think this is the other perm raid. Perm raid. I think the Reaper is permanent, but I'm like 90% sure he's permanent. All right, we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 people here. There's just been someone here just chilling. Let me check my connections. Okay, let's do it. Did they buff? Yes, they buffed the Halloween sword. I haven't tested the Reaper scythe, but it looks to be the best weapon so far. It's super strong. Its cooldowns are fast. Its moves are snappy. Come on, man. He teleported as soon as he used my move. And he just ended up at the same place. I think this boss is like the ultimate rage baiter. When I think about it. Because he's kind of rage baiting me pretty good. Should I go for a Reaper of Scarf first? I'm almost there getting Scarf. No one has it. I don't know what the Scarf does. Does anybody know if the Scythe is good? And yes, if I get the Scythe, I will be doing a live showcase of it. I'll showcase it to you guys live. So you guys can get my first impressions and my final thoughts. Yeah, live Reaper update was not as bad as Halloween Pumpkin. Yeah, Halloween Pumpkin was kind of disastrous. What's the best build? So far what I'm running is Halloween Sword and Spinal Blade. I don't know if the Reaper Scythe is I don't know if Reaper Scythe is the meta. But I will buy it and I will let you guys know. Reaper raid is perm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Reaper raid, like 90% sure it's perm. If the Shogun is permanent, then the Reaper has to be permanent. Halloween Sword and Scythe with double damage perk. So is the new Scythe really powerful? It is said in common questions. Yeah, I haven't opened the Discord yet, but I will trust your word. Dang it, man! Where'd he go? Yeah, this update compared to the other one, I will say this update, the only reason why I think it's smoother than the last update is because they copy and pasted the same map. That's just my, that's just what I think. Um, I think you could take that however you want to take that. But because it's the same map, there's no need to, like, have as many bugs happen. But it's kind of crazy that there are still bugs, like, happening on the same map that they've been dealing with for a week straight now. In the Discord, it says Shogun tickets could be used for the raid shop. Not lying. Yeah. So the raid tickets, they're used for, I guess they're going to be used for permanent raids, is the best way to explain it. And then exclusive raids will have their own exclusive tickets. That looks like the method that's going to be ran with that. Yeah, and sometimes he doesn't even make a sound, so you don't even have like the... You don't have the cue. The audio cue, but... Whatever, I guess. Halloween Sword, to be precise. So Halloween Sword is stronger than the Scythe. They still have shoes at number 3. Interesting. I know the shoes, they got extremely nerfed. It says use the same raid tickets that had me confused. Yeah, it's just the raid tickets. It's not the money. I did grind some. I did grind the Shogun just in case, but like just in case it's the same currency as a Shogun. But I kind of thought it wouldn't be because the devs don't like you if you're grinding if you're pre-grinding. The only cool thing I've seen is that they added health bar. Yeah, I agree. Finally, we know how much health they actually have. We can see how much damage we do without the damage indicator being bugged. That's going to be really helpful for me for the kind of videos I make. So I'm pretty happy for that. That's definitely one pro. They should add that for cooldowns also. I agree. I really wish they add seconds. That would be so helpful because sometimes this always happened with me on my shoe V move skill. Sometimes like the cooldown would be almost done, so I'm waiting for it, I'm spamming for it, but it's actually like 4 more seconds. And I know that's not a lot of time, but it feels like a lot of time when you're in the middle of a fight. But they need they need one update, just quality of life. Next week should be alright. Like nothing. We're gonna add nothing new. We're just gonna add nothing new. We're just gonna fix everything. We're gonna fix all the bugs. We're gonna make sure like everything works. We're gonna add seconds for cooldowns. Stuff like that. Have you obtained any items yet? 0. Actually, I'm getting pretty unlucky. I'm getting more unlucky than the Halloween boss, but I've obtained nothing yet. I mean, the rates are super low, and I did play a Halloween boss for a long time. You got the Reaper hat? Nice job, dude. I heard the Reaper hat is pretty powerful, so uh that's a good drop to get. All right. Let me see. I'm like almost halfway done. Not too bad. I could be making worse time. How long have I been streaming for? An hour and 30 minutes? I got more time than me, guys. I got more time. What accessories are you using? Currently, I'm using the double horns and the coffin backpack. Couldn't use Raven? Raven is not worth it. So I'm gonna tell you a funny story. So I've always wanted to make videos about Hunty Zombies ever since this game came out. One of the first video ideas I wanted to make was I did 50 runs using Raven and Dragon, and I did 50 runs without using Raven and Dragon, and I wanted to showcase that in a video. But editing that video and compiling that data onto a Google spreadsheet and like trying to make the data look credible took so much time that by the time like that video was ready, like that basically wasn't really relevant anymore. Like new like the update came out where new pets came out, and by that time it's just like it wasn't really relevant anymore. People weren't interested in the dragon pet or the raven pet. But I still have the Google spreadsheet. Maybe I could show you guys on stream right now. I still have it bookmarked. But I made a Google spreadsheet of the difference between raven and dragon pet to see if it actually gives you extra drop rates, and it doesn't. Or if it does, it's so small that it's not worth it, even if you do 50 runs in a row. Where I don't think it's worth it to spend so much money and time for a 1% drop on the Raven, and it doesn't. Their drop rate doesn't even affect rates to begin with. So, those pets are like total frauds and total scams. That was gonna be the first video on my channel, but I basically just scrapped it. It should have double. Yes, that would be crazy. Like, I really hope they would add that, because if they did, I feel like I would have the scythe by now. Just found out they nerfed the bad V move. Yeah, and they nerfed the bad V move. I feel like people were, to be honest with you, when like there's things broken like that in the game, I really try not to be too loud about it, because I feel like things like that bad V move are good for the game for beginner players, but I feel like the devs would not agree, and they would think that bad V move is not like it's not good for the game. But in my opinion, I think it is. If you work hard to get it to 100 mastery and to get its upgrades, I feel like you should deserve the damage it gives you. They should make drop rate effect rates. They really should. I think they're really trying to make doing raids as tedious as possible. Trying to make us play the game for as long as it can. I mean, it's working, but it's really frustrating. Here we go. Can't wait for the testing new accessories. Yeah, I want to test the new accessories. I want to know if they're much more powerful. Hopefully that'll make fighting this guy easier. But they don't have to keep nerfing, you know? They don't have to keep nerfing weapons if they're introducing new accessories. Just don't make the new accessories like mega OP. Because they always are every update. There's always new accessories that are mega OP that you have to get. I think that was generally bad and it deserved a strong. Exactly. It wasn't like Bat had like an insanely stacked hit. Like, oh, every move does insane damage. The M1s are insane. Like, its range is ridiculous. No, dude. Like, all the Bat had was one move. That's why I think it was good for the Bat. Because, like, it only had one thing going for it. It's really unfortunate because the Bat V move had such a long run. I want to say about 2 or 3 weeks. I had a long run of being powerful, and now it's sad to see it go. That wasn't doing like 800 damage. Exactly. Exactly, man. That's what was to me. That's what was fair about it. Like, you basically would use nothing but that one move. Makes sense. Yeah, I think 100 mastery moves, they're usually the best. I think there might be some exceptions, like a weapon here or there. Like Priest technically doesn't count because it's not even an attack. But for the most part, I think a lot of V moves it's their strongest move usually. It's sad with the bug. This game actually felt playable, like the damage ones. I agree with you. Like the Berserker bug and the baseball V move. Like, I feel like everybody got the chance. I feel like everybody got a chance to be powerful. everybody got a chance. Like, whether you're like, no matter how long you played this game, like you had a chance to feel powerful. Like, you could at least like solo the Shogun, which is like good enough to feel strong in this game. But it's so annoying that the devs just took that away. It's really frustrating. Spinal Blade Mastery doesn't do much damage for that short cooldown. Yeah, 15-second cooldown is pretty insane. I agree with you. That's why I enjoy it. What is the Reaper's Soul Lock? The Reaper's Soul Lock is needed to craft the new Scythe weapon. So you just need one of those. It technically doesn't really do anything outside of just crafting a new weapon. In my opinion, they should add 25 more mastery, and when you get a whole new ult that actually feels like an ult that takes a long build up and does massive damage. I agree with you. I want an ult. I don't mind if the ult takes like a long time to build up, but I want the ult to be powerful. Like, I want it to do like 15,000 damage at least, bare minimum, without scaling. Like, it should be powerful. It should be long, and I really like your idea. That the current strong build is baseball and either bow or spinal blade. So the baseball got nerfed. So unfortunately, that doesn't say much. You know, the devs will nerf it if it's better than the high grant levels. Yeah, guys, let's gatekeep all the powerful weapons. Let's not tell the devs anything. Let me see how far away. 430. I'm almost halfway there. But yeah, if 25 more mastery for like, it should be like a new ult. Like, it should either do new damage or like an awakened ult or something. That'd be such a cool idea. They still don't have a cutscene toggle. For real. I think that's the most requested thing this game has had that the devs haven't added. I feel like a cutscene toggle wouldn't be necessary though if you made the ult like take forever to build up. They gotta buff stuff so it's playable. They do. The way they quote unquote buff stuff is by adding new OP accessories that you have to spend like 1,000 hours to grind for. And that's not really a buff. That's just making people like stuck in an infinite loop of always playing the game for new content. And it's super annoying, in my opinion. Like shoes is flames. Oh, I know what you mean. That would be cool. I feel like they should add more stuff like that. Because I feel like this game had status effects. Like there's a pet that bleeds, there's a dragon that gives you burn, and then that stuff is just like gone now. I think they should lean more into that. I think that stuff is cool. Yeah, it's playtime, but it doesn't feel worth it. I agree with you. Like after you spend so hard to get these new accessories, it's just like, now what? Now you have the brand new accessories. Like you need the accessories to beat the boss, but you have to beat the boss to get the accessories. So after you get the accessories, it's like, what's the point other than helping people? I suppose. Like, I guess that's where I found my boredom in this game. Is that like after like I achieved the goal, like there's pretty much no point of like doing anything else aside from just helping people, I suppose. Have you on my TV and phone still? Wow, man. I really appreciate you for tuning in on the double. Yeah, I agree with you. The alt, like, to me, alts are just like really cool visuals. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, if you're fighting and you use alt, especially if it's an accident, don't feel bad. To be honest, I don't really care. Especially if you like how the alt looks. I'd rather somebody have fun than beat the raid faster. Because if you just beat the raid faster and you're just like, you're just bored and like your mind is just numb, I'd rather you just have some sort of fun. And if your entertainment is like watching the alt cutscene, then I don't blame anybody who wants to use alt. You're gonna do a giveaway, so I will do a giveaway if I hit 500 subscribers. This stream, I'm trying to reach 500 subscribers. If I don't hit it this stream, I will stream tomorrow. It will not be as long though, but I will stream tomorrow around the same time as I'm streaming right now. And I'll let you know. Why are you using AP with HP? Wasn't that worse than Berserker? So the Berserker bug is patched, so it's not worth it anymore. And I'm just using AP with HP for the healthy power combo, so that I could get excuse me, so I could get the extra little damage buff. And I'm usually gonna be staying at full health for most of the time, because I have the spooky cat and I have the bat pet. Yeah, and Berserker, normally it takes 5 M1s, and then your skill gets buffed, but now you have to use 5 skills instead of 5 M1s. So it's a lot harder to reach its requirements for just the damage buff of one move, and especially their barrage moves. Only one of those multi-hit moves gets buffed, so it's not like, to me it's not worth it. I still believe it's a playstyle preference, and especially if it's like all you got, then I think you should just use what you got. At least we know you don't pay for subs. You set a goal for yourself. Thank you, man. Yeah, I think if I have to pay for subscribers, man, I think you would be able to tell in the content, because that's leading on the path of just being like disingenuous and stuff. But yeah, for me, I don't know why, but it's really hard for me to get subscribers. Like, I'm really grateful that I get views and I get likes and I get comments. I'm really grateful for everybody who interacts in every way, but not many subscribers. So I'm working on trying to get more subscribers so that I could try and have a more balanced stats on my channel. Only sword is just ghost reskin. Let's pray the Reaper Scythe a Scythe reskin with more damage. I agree, man. They should add Onibo for April Fools. They should, you know what they should do for April Fools is bring back the baseball V move, except make it like way more powerful, and then like nerf every move so that everybody has to use baseball bat just for one day. By the time you get all the items, you don't really have anything to do but help people. And that's when the boredom comes for real. They should add more content to the game, not gonna lie. You know what my dream is for this game? My dream for this game is if they add some sort of like campaign or more like NPC dialogue. Like, I feel like there's a world they can kind of flesh out that could be like more interesting, and I wish they had like a story mode that's not like campaign, but it's like similar, where like you go through like levels and stuff, and like you fight a boss at the end. I really hope there's some kind of story mode like in the future, because I feel like that would be pretty cool to do, especially if down the line the story mode just gets harder and harder. Where you're the zombie as a game mode, that would be cool too. Yeah, to me, I guess it depends on what kind of direction do the devs want this game to go into. But I really like the story mode direction. That would be so cool. Thank you for tuning in on the stream. I hope you have a good night's rest. I really appreciate you for coming in, and I'm happy to help you out, man. All right, let me check my connections. Make sure All right, I just accepted someone's connection right now. Yeah, like if you do story mode, you can get like story mode specific stuff. That would be so cool. You can get like titles, maybe like effects, everything. Exclusive everything. Keep going, your content is much better than other Hunty Zombie YouTubers. I really appreciate you, man. I appreciate your words so much. Like being able to have armor. I know, they should have like armor. Like I wish there was like an armor setting and not like a not just cosmetics. Like that would be pretty cool. Need extra slot. If you can get some of your friends and buddies to subscribe, and if I hit 500 subscribers, I will do a giveaway for weapon slots and exclusive bundles, and that'll include your buddies too. I'm not exactly sure how many. I think I'll give away at least there will at least be 3 winners. That's for sure. There will at least be 3 winners, but I will be giving it away to at least several people. Secret quest lines, yeah, like stuff like that would be cool. Or maybe like maybe if you do something like beat Reaper while you have the vampire perk and the bat pet, and you get like some kind of secret quest line where like maybe like there's some kind of like vampire like boss you can fight after doing that. Like something like that would be pretty cool. I think this game like has like much more potential because like the gameplay is here. It's just like the logistics of it. Like they just keep nerfing stuff and they keep making stuff like annoying. Like I think they need to remember like they have a core and they should just build off of it. Like the gameplay is already good. They don't have to nerf stuff. They just have to keep doing what they're already doing. But if they add more like actual content to play, like I think this could be such an enjoyable game. A really fun game to play. Oh, and level rewards as well. Seriously, level rewards are ridiculous. So, like, I think I'm level 300 already. Being at level 300, and I basically have like nothing for it. It's kind of just like, why am I level 300? Like, I kind of like don't really care to check my level because it doesn't really mean anything, you know? Like, especially after you just hit level 100. So hopefully they add more like level rewards or stuff like that. Thank you for letting me know. Looks like I've hit 440 subscribers. Thank you everybody who's subscribed and is watching the stream right now. I really appreciate all you guys for tuning in and for subscribing. You guys are the freaking best. Like Dracula, yes, like a Dracula raid boss. Like that would be sick. But like there's like requirements, like you need vampire and the bat pet. So it's like a little quest requirement. I think that would be pretty cool. It's almost like you have to do a little puzzle, like kind of like blocks fruits. Like you know you got to do a little puzzle or whatever. Like you have to have like certain things or I don't know. I haven't played block fruits in a long time, but I just remember like the like there's a puzzle on the jungle map. But like having some sort of like requirement to meet would be pretty cool. Yeah. I really hope the devs do listen to community feedback. It looks like they are kind of in the right direction by listening to the community's outcry about buffing Greatsword and the priest weapon. So I hope they listen to more community feedback and they just listen to what the community wants. Because I mean, we're the ones playing the game. Yeah. Look at the suggestions. I feel like they don't even read the suggestions channel. I feel like they've never added anything for the suggestions channel. They just kind of added whatever they wanted. Yes, and I will be doing raids. I'll still be doing raids. I'm gonna let you guys know when the stream will end soon. It's not gonna end soon, by the way. I'm still gonna be streaming for a while. So yes, there will be another raid after this, and there will be more. They was to reduce the HP of boxes. Shogun had like 75k, not only 50k. They should add a P-Fresh NPC, just dialogue, wondering what he's gonna nerf next. There you go, dude. Like, You should be able to, there should be a P-Fresh NPC in the game, and then he's gonna tell you, yo, what's your favorite weapon? And you're gonna be like, oh, my favorite weapon is the shoes. And then P-Fresh is like, alright, I'm gonna nerf the shoes next update. And then come in next update, shoes are entirely nerfed. And the axes do more damage than the shoes. I think they should add a P-Fresh NPC like that, because they're pretty much already doing that right now. They just have to add the NPC with dialogue. Yeah, they definitely gotta make the lobby feel more alive. The lobby revamp was pretty cool. When I saw it, I was like, oh my gosh, are there gonna be like random NPCs I could talk to? But still, no. It's just, you talk to them and the shop opens and stuff. Like, having some dialogue would be cool. Like, it would be more life to like this kind of world. Do you agree the Shogun? I'm gonna keep doing the new Reaper raid, as this is the hype right now. For anybody that wants to join, by the way, don't feel like you have to contribute or anything. This is a carry. Even if you do 0 damage, you will still get the rewards. So don't feel bad if you can't contribute or you feel like you're weak. Just try to stay alive. I have the Spooky Cat pet, so they'll be healing you every 5 seconds. I'm here to help you guys and help the fans, to get back to you guys, since you guys support me so much. Can you please accept my connection? Yes, I will accept your connection. If you set the request to my my alternate account. Let me check. Yes. Okay, so check the pinned comment. You're gonna have to send a friend request to my my alternate account, and I'll accept it as soon as I can. And of course, after I accept it, join the private server. It's called For the Fans. The reason why I have it set up that way is so that mobile users could also join, so that I can include all the mobile players as well. So yeah, be sure to send a request to my alt. It's alternate_user 007. And I'll accept it and just join the private server. And I can help you in the raid. So as you can see, it's called For the Fans. This is the user. It's just a default skin. They gotta add like survivors that you could talk to. Yeah, like survivors that you could talk to. You know what else is like a cool idea I thought of? Is like having like a NPC that like you can bring with you. Like having like a squad, like an NPC squad that like fights with you. I think that would be super sick. Let me check the connections. All right, let's get into another run. What rank you gonna rate Halloween Sword right now? Because I can't test it myself. Right now, it's looking like #1. I haven't tested the Reaper Scythe, but right now it's #1. Could be #2. I definitely think it's worth getting. Currently the strongest weapon right now. Yeah, like a companion. It'd be pretty cool if you build like... Alright, hypothetical idea. We were getting so hypothetical, I love it. But hypothetical idea, if they add like NPCs that you could talk to, maybe there's quests you gotta do, like maybe you gotta kill a certain zombie a certain amount of times, or maybe you gotta get them like certain materials to fulfill a quest. Let's say like you do the quest enough times and you build friendship with the NPC, and you build the friendship so much that like they'll join like your campaign run or they'll join your raid run. Like they'll help you a little bit. I think that'll be super sick. I always like the... I mean, I come from playing like games like Final Fantasy and stuff. Like a lot of fantasy games, Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. So I really would like if this game would lean into the more like RPG elements. I think that would be really sick. Because it feels like one just without like the levels. It's an RPG in the sense that like you just grind for gear and such. But as I say, the game has lots of potential. I'm not sure what the vision the devs have for this game. Like if if this game is just never gonna have NPCs like that, or maybe it is something they're thinking about. But I know it's personally, like, I would absolutely love this game if they added something like that. Somebody have the great sword. Whoever is using the great sword, I want you to tell me how the new buff feels. Because I had a great sword at one point, and obviously it's horrible. But I'm curious to see how strong it is after the buffs. This guy just will not stop teleporting. I wonder if they'll ever change this. Because this is pretty ridiculous. There he is. Stuck in the wall again. Sometimes he's like kind of invincible. Like he's impervious and he doesn't take certain damage from moves. It's pretty annoying. Especially when you're using your B move. It's just like you lost like 10,000 damage right there. What do you think about what will be the next update? I'm not sure, to be honest. I know maybe it'll be one final Halloween like update, because I know that in the Discord there's a sneak peek for a new chainsaw weapon, and if they don't release it this month, I would say that's a huge missed opportunity, since I feel like chainsaws, they're pretty linked with like Halloween and like horror elements. So I really hope that the chainsaw weapon releases possibly next week. Not because I want a new weapon, but I just think it would make sense. Maybe some kind of Halloween part 2. Not like a new raid, but like just some more Halloween related content. Especially since the update, excuse me, especially since the update is releasing on Halloween specifically. But I expect chainsaw. I expect the chainsaw weapon for sure. But anything else, I can't say exactly for sure. This update kind of, I agree with you. This update is making me a little dizzy. I'm spinning my camera too much. Can't keep my head straight. All right, I'm gonna accept some friend requests right now. So those of you who have sent a friend request to my alt, I just accepted your friend request, so you are able to join the private server now. Shoot. Okay. I'm too used to joining my private server. It happens too often. Oh. All right. I believe we're almost halfway there. Yep, I am halfway there. Okay, I'm halfway done. Everything I've done, I've just got to do it again, and then I've got the brand new weapon. Thanks for tuning in, Grievous. I really appreciate you for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And thanks again for supporting the channel, man. Thanks for sticking around. All right. Halfway there, yes. Oh, I didn't know how to caps lock. Halfway there. Yeah, it is a pretty tedious. To be honest, thank goodness I'm streaming because playing this game for such a long time does get like super boring. So I appreciate you guys for giving me some company and giving me an excuse to help grind this weapon super soon so that I can showcase it. I'll give you my thoughts. I will say after I get the weapon, I will showcase it. I may close the stream to try and get the weapon to max mastery and showcase its true power in a separate video. Now it's actually 12 p.m. in my country, so I'm a bit sleepy. I apologize for streaming so late in your country. Thanks for sticking around despite it being so late. Though I will say it's just because this is when the update released. That's why I'm streaming right now. So I would blame the Hunty Zombie devs for choosing such an interesting update time. I feel like this update time doesn't work with anybody. I hope we'll have a new exclusive full showcase and damage. The fight makes me feel lazy. Yeah, that's fair, man. This fight is so annoying. To be honest, if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably feel too lazy. Because I do feel really lazy about grinding some parts of this game. I've been playing this game ever since around the time it released. And I was way too lazy to grind for the limited scythe weapon. And I don't have it. I was just too lazy. I was like, dang, I'm not doing that. I'm too lazy. And then the scythe was gone. And I kind of thought about like, man, I might regret that. So I grinded hard to get daggers. And if I had to choose, I wish I got scythe over dagger. I kind of messed up there. But it sucks because I want to do stuff like soloing the raid with every weapon or showcasing all the exclusive weapon effects for every weapon, but I could never do that because I don't have the scythe. So I'm kind of just like blocked out of doing stuff like that. So I was like, dang, I'm gonna try not to feel lazy no more. I really respect you for farming non-stop to get the new weapon. Oh yeah, man. But it's not just motivation to get the new weapon. Oh, there he is. It's not just motivation to get the new weapon, but I also want to help everybody because I understand this is a very difficult update for people. And I always want to try and find ways to give back to everybody who's been supporting the channel and all my viewers. So I just want to thank everybody for tuning in and subscribing. Even if this is your very first video or if you've been watching for first time, I appreciate everybody equally. And this is my gratitude to you guys. And I want to try and do more giveaways more often because I really am appreciative of how much success I'm finding with this channel. And you guys did it all. You guys are the reason for it all. So Spinal Blade, it's nice and fun. To me, what is like the most annoying with Spinal Blade is the barrage moves and how long the barrage kind of takes. I really like the snappiness of essentially every other weapon. Like you just press the button. There's no end lag. All the damage comes out. But with Spinal Blade, and I love barrage moves. Like barrage moves are my favorite moves, but having two barrage moves and having them last as long as they do, it's kind of frustrating at times. But I mean, it's all worth it for the amount of damage it's giving you. So that's pretty cool. I'm kind of the same boat. I got too lazy to get daggers. Yeah, that's fair. To be honest, I feel like daggers weren't as worth it. Like, even at the time. I think it was just a lot of hype. It was just Sung Jin Woo's weapon. I think that's what everybody saw it as. Just a lot of hype. But I totally agree. Grinding 1.5 mil, back in those updates was quite a tall task. That took you about like 7 hours to do. So I didn't really want to do that. And yeah, I agree. I really hope the new weapon is worth it. From what I'm hearing, it looks like it may be one of the best weapons, but I'm not sure until I find out for myself, I suppose. So I'm gonna find some connections to accept. Okay. Why did they buff Greatsword? People have been asking for a Greatsword buff for a long time, but I feel like it's kind of too late. I feel like people don't really care anymore. Like, it's really cool that they listen to the community, but I think it's kind of funny that they just like don't really care anymore because they've been waiting for this Greatsword update for a long time, but it's just not relevant anymore. I feel like with how the farming is in this game, no matter how good Scythe is, it's not going to be worth it. I agree with you. Like, I'm about to spend like right now I'm spending hours. I'm spending hours to try and get Scythe. It'll be all right. Like, it's looking like Halloween Sword's the best weapon. It'll be all right. And then guess what? Next week, they're either gonna nerf it or there's gonna be a brand new weapon that it's pushed out of the meta. So all the grinding I just did, like right now, like, was it worth it in the long term? You know? I feel like the game keeps ending up that way, and it needs to like reframe its identity. Just stop being the sort of game that keeps power creeping weapons, and then once they're power crept too much, they nerf every weapon, and then they just do it all over again. So it never feels like we're power creeping too crazy, but like it's still happening. It's pretty frustrating. But I guess we'll see. We'll see how the future of this game will hold. I do think that this game will either like, if I think about this game in like 6 months, it'll either like finally flourish and find a place, or like that'll be the course of the game, because it's also updating so fast and frequently. It's kind of ridiculous with the amount of content they're adding on such a consistent rate. I know, like, I don't know if you guys are familiar with Shindo lag, but I know the game died by updating like that. It had to update extremely often, and eventually the game just sort of died out that way. And I'm not saying frequent updates is a bad thing. I think they need to find a balance of like the amount of content and especially the amount of bugs that come out in each update. Like, because having this many updates on paper would be actually crazy, but logistically, I don't think the devs can actually handle it, because the amount of bugs that are persistent and the amount of community outcries that happen every update is kind of like, it's kind of ridiculous how consistent those two things happen. Yeah, I love the. Man, that was years ago. That was at least like 3 or 4 years ago. I love Shindo Life. Those are the days. But yeah, I kind of stopped playing when like all like the frequent updates were like too much, too crazy. Amazing. Is Spinal Blade better than Ghost? I'm finding more success with Spinal Blade personally. I do have Ghost, but if you have both, I would suggest Spinal Blade. But if you have either or, you should just use what you have. I have both limited weapons. It's really good at the time of release, but right now I'm pretty struggling with the content, even at 100 mastery. No, I agree with you. Like, it's kind of crazy how like how difficult those weapons were to obtain. Arguably, they might be more difficult to obtain than this Scythe, but yeah, like now they're so weak. Like in the future, like, it's really like it's really hard to try and trust if a weapon's gonna be good for a long time. Really hard to try and invest your resources into something like that. But yeah, I think it's kind of crazy how power crept those two weapons were, and um, I don't think it's a skill issue at all. It's definitely just how the game, like the direction the game is headed into. Shindo was peak for real. I love the game. I think it takes a lot of you every time you update your game. Your community tells you about it, but exactly like we also have to think about like the devs are like people too, you know, like and they are always hearing like this criticism, and there's a reason why. Like I think people are just passionate like to try and play this game like that they truly like, but it just depends on how the devs take it, and if it's either one of two things happens: either they finally listen and they try to like relax themselves, maybe like maybe try and handle the updates better, or two, like eventually it just crash and burns into like a toxic relationship between the community and the devs. Because right now, I definitely don't think like the community and the devs, they definitely don't have like the healthiest relationship with each other. Where is he? Here we go. What's your user, please? So if you want to join, take a look at the pinned comment. You'll see the directions. What you gotta do is add my alt. It's called alternate underscore user 007. I'll accept the friend request, and once I do, you want to join the alt's private server. It's called For the Fans. Um, just wait for me in the server, and I'll be able to play with you and help you in the raid. Alright, nice. I'm gonna accept your friend request. Sure, but I don't have any more. Alright, just wait for me in the private server. I'll be there. Just join the room and we'll beat this boss. What the? I didn't get any drops. Man, I love this buggy game. I wonder why that is. That's so interesting. I don't know if it's because he did an alt at the end, or maybe he died to like a DOT. That's super interesting. After this, I need the toilet. Can you wait? You can play on the next run. I want to make sure that because if I wait, then there are other people who will also have to wait. They should maybe take a day of looking at suggestions and see which ones they like. The dev team do a poll on which one they like the most. Yeah, 0 drops is kind of crazy. Thank you, Hunty Zombie devs, uh, for making sure we get 0 drops sometimes. I really appreciate you guys for adding that function. Yeah, I think to me, like you already have to take into account like the bugs that are gonna occur, which is like super annoying. I think I got disconnected. I apologize, guys. I'm gonna rejoin. Let's see now. Unless this game is okay, I'm loading. Okay. Jeez. Just want this game to work properly. I'm gonna wait for people to join. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like your 15,000 ping isn't just you. I think this game is like uh running on empty, to be honest. Even on the graveyard, they still can't fix no clips bug. They just let no clips and teleport back to the surface. Exactly, that's so annoying. Do you play AUT or just heard of it? I used to play AUT on my old Roblox account, but I haven't played ever since I had lost that account, so I don't play anymore. Um, but man, it's been like 3 years, 2 3 years since I lost that account, so that was like the last time I played. So I don't know what's going on anymore. Okay, I'm in the raid. Okay, I may be outside the zone, but I'm in the raid, guys. I promise. Okay. Are Spinal Blades better than Ghosts? Yes, Spinal Blades are better than Ghosts, but if you have either or, then I mean, let me rephrase that. Spinal Blades are better than Ghost, but if you have Ghost and no Spinal Blade, no worries, Ghost is good enough. But if you have a choice, I would choose Spinal Blade. Perfect bugs for real, huh? Buggy zombies over here. We got buggy zombies. Anyways, now we can play after that brief intermission of bugs. We interrupt this broadcast with bugs. Been grinding for nearly 4 hours straight, and that no job bot happened to me like 8 times? Dude, I feel so bad for you, man. That freaking sucks. Because 8 times, that means you lost like nearly like an hour of progress. Yeah, dude. I really hate, like, especially when there are people playing on release, because like they're hyped, when like the game is so like finicky at this point, and like the devs, they don't give you any compensation. They don't like, oh, we're so sorry that like our game doesn't work. Like, let us give you some like let us give you a code that gives everybody like extra 200 like skulls or whatever. But no, they don't say anything. They don't take any accountability, and they don't even tell you when the bug is fixed. They could at least tell us when the bug is fixed, like, but they don't even go to that extent. Nice. I have shoes and spinal blades. Yeah, shoes unfortunately got nerfed, but if shoes and spinal blades are all you got, then that's a good enough build. TLDR82 updates like every month and cool stuff. Nice, that's cool. I'm happy. I know. I have a good friend of mine who still plays AUT. I'm happy that AUT is still kicking. It was a fun game. While I was playing, I just don't want to play again because I have to get everything all over again. I'm just kind of too lazy. But that's cool that the game's still kicking. I'm always happy when the game is like lasted like for years, especially on Roblox, because that doesn't always happen. To be honest, they should take time before releasing update because bugs are so annoying to deal with. I agree. I think they should start doing shutdowns. Like, at least, like, that's one step that they should do if they really want to release updates every week. They really want to release at this time. Should at least do a shutdown for at least an hour, like to at least go through and make sure that all the bugs are taken care of. Anything extremely major, like no drops, or anything major like the boss is freaking teleported behind the walls, or like the pumpkin boss raid, when randomly the pumpkin boss would kill himself, and like you just lost that entire run. Stuff like that is extremely annoying, and to me it's like that's game breaking. Like, I just spent time grinding for this game, and that time is gone. Like, I got nothing out of doing that run. Weekly updates ain't bad, but taking time before doing it and making sure the game is good is better. I agree. Like, it's not like I don't want weekly updates. I just want like consistent, like working updates. If they can bring consistent updates that are every 2 weeks where it's not buggy, then that's what I want. But if they have to change the way they do weekly updates. To me, if they want to keep on doing them without bugs, like they either gotta add less, or they gotta add shutdowns or something. They gotta improve it in one way or another, in my opinion. By the way, I want to give a shout out to whoever brought double damage on this raid, and everybody else who brings double damage, because sometimes I am a fool. I forget to use my double damage, and I'm just fighting, and I'm wasting my damage potential. So whoever is also being double damage, thank you for covering for my mistakes sometimes. You can deal with a little bit of delay and the game will have less bugs. Seriously, I agree. Like, and I say this for all games in general too. Like, I'd rather like a late working game than an early game that doesn't work and I'm gonna be frustrated with it. You know? And like the game will have much more reception, and to me it would be a lot easier to recommend this game if like it didn't have so much bugs. Like, it's hard for me to tell people about this game, like, oh, you should play this game, but it's like riddled with bugs, or I have to tell them every little bug that like happens. So like, oh yeah, that's just a bug, like that just happens, like even though like you're expected for this to happen. Nice. I still have yet to get the lock. I hope I get the lock before I get 1,000 skulls. You got the hat? Nice job, man. Good job. I heard the hat is really good, so I do recommend using the hat. They already posted an announcement about the game. Will be 2-week one update instead of weekly update, but they just don't do it for some reason. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder how the future of this game will hold going forward. Like the loading, even the loading is getting pretty buggy. All right. Maybe it's just bugged. Maybe I got something. Nah, I don't have anything. But we're almost there. We're almost there. We just gotta do it like to get like 20. Just gotta do it like in another hour and a half at least. At least. Actually, it might be like 2 hours. It gives 5 speed. Yeah. That's cool. I see that this game is adding a lot more attack speed. One of my most favorite videos I made was turning bow into a machine gun. I want to revisit that build with all the updated attack speed. So that's an exclusive sneak peek video I might make one day. I don't know about soon because I'd rather make like a money making guide, or like I'd rather make the new update stuff first before I make that video. But that may be a video I do like in between probably after the weekend passes. Since my weekend videos are definitely going to be about the update. What build am I using right now? I'm using Spinal Blade, Halloween Sword, and I'm using the Coffin Backpack and the Double Horns. Using the Bat Pet for lifesteal, and I'm bringing the Spooky Cat so that everybody helping with the raid can get heals so that nobody dies. So that's the build I'm running. And I'm running AP and the HP passive so I can get healthy power, since I know I'm going to be at pretty high health for most of the fight. It is worse than Oni Mask, kind of. Is it actually? Dang, that kind of sucks. Yeah, I didn't have it myself, so I wasn't sure, but dang, for such a rare drop, for it to be worse than Oni Mask is kind of disappointing. It's good for grinding money, at least. Well, at least, to me, like, if there's just a worse version of a cosmetic, like the comedy mask. Like, why does the comedy mask exist? If there's just an Oni mask that is literally the exact same stats, but just, it gives you more health. Like, the comedy mask, like, has no purpose currently. But I don't mind if, like, there's a cosmetic that, like, oh, maybe it gives you more money, or maybe it gives you more walk speed, or something like that. Like, I don't mind if cosmetics just give different stats. But the most annoying cosmetics are the ones, like, they make comedy mask and then they make Oni mask. Come on, man. Like, I grinded so hard for comedy mask, and now, like, now it's just sitting in the inventory. I'm probably never gonna touch it. Scarf is also good. Might be better than Coffin Backpack. Ooh, okay. I'm definitely gonna try and get Scarf after I get the Scythe and showcase it. I may need the I may need the Max Mastery Scythe. And I'll showcase it with the Scarf. That'd definitely be a good showing. teleported. I keep missing my moves. There he is. Or there he was. There he is. It's so hard to tell too, because there's like a lot of effects happening. We're all just popping the ult. This is what it's all about. Everybody pop the ult. Oh, I can't see him. Where is he? Nice. Look, he got MVP. Oh, that's why he popped the ult. He wanted MVP. Hey, it's okay, man. With team, you are not MVP. Yeah, that's normal. Should add more craftable. Yeah, I think they should definitely add more craftable weapons, because right now, literally, like, all the materials, they do nothing right now. And yeah, you don't need to damage the boss to get any tokens. I believe just being there gets you just the participant tokens. I'm fairly sure. Yo, you just got the Reaper pet? Nice job, dude. I heard the Reaper pet is very good. Gives 5% crit chance, 10 damage, 5 cooldown reduction, 10 attack speed, and 10 walk speed. That cooldown reduction and that damage is really, really good. I definitely want to test it. I definitely want to test that pet. Seems like a pretty powerful pet. And if you want to join the raid, what you gotta do is read the pinned comment and send a friend request to my alt. It's called alternate user 007. I'll accept your friend request, and then you'll see my alt's private server. It's called For the Fans. So if you just wait for me in the private server, after I'm done with this fight, I'll be back in that private server, and you'll be able to join me, and I'll be able to help you out, man. Give us luck. 4-hour grind, still got nothing. Yeah, I know. Dude, I haven't gotten a single drop yet. Hopefully soon. Hopefully I can get the I just want the soul lock. I just want the lock so that I can craft it. I don't want to be worried about having to grind more than I need to for the scythe. But I guess we'll see. Come on, chill. He really likes moving, dude. Ah. Move the bet. 30 damage points. If not, I'll trade with the pet. I'm not too sure. I never really understood what was meant by that damage cap. But yeah, that's something I need to look into. I'll probably ask around the Discord to see if anybody's aware, and I'll try to deliver the proper information. But yeah, I think having a damage cap is kind of annoying because, especially for just pets, it's not like there's a lot of pets that give you like, it's like you're getting 20% like ability damage cap if they're only giving you 10. So I think that's kind of ridiculous to me. So I suppose with pets you want to try and get more base stats or everything but ability damage, if there's a damage cap. But I guess I'll see and I'll find out. I'll try and figure it out. I feel like I'm slowly getting more dizzy because I keep having to spin the camera around. Where is he at? But I gotta go, man. It's 4 a.m. in my country and I got school in 1 hour. Thank you so much for tuning in on the stream and for staying up so late, man. I really appreciate you for sticking around for so long. Well, I hope you are able to get enough rest to get to school. And thanks for watching, man. I really appreciate you so much for tuning in. Dude, where is he? He's invisible. Oh, he's behind the... Dude, how's that fair, man? I sent on 2 accounts because I'm on PS5. Okay. That's totally fine, man. I just accepted the request. Just meet me in the private server. Okay, I think I know why there's no drops. So what I've noticed is whenever there's no drops, it's because somebody does an alt at the end. So oh shoot, I'm joining my private server again. So just don't alt. You can alt, I don't care if you alt. Oh no, I X'd out the wrong tab. So you can alt, just don't alt sorry, excuse me. Don't pop your ultimate before the boss is dead. I think that's why there's no drops dropping, because that's what happened last time. So if we keep it that way, maybe that's the reason why there's no drops. So I'll be sure to let everybody know. Don't feel bad. You had no idea. You're just trying to do some damage. So, but I'm pretty sure that's why there was no drops. Is it worth it to grind a level 100 mastery? Yes. The V move on 100 mastery is pretty powerful. I don't know why my Roblox just doesn't want to play. Let me play Hunty Zombies. Your screen is black too, so it's not just me. Let me try. Maybe try rejoining because it looks like it's gonna work. It's working for me now. Yeah, I think this game is just buggy, man. Anyways, I'll make sure. I'll let everybody know. Do not use your alt before. Oh. I'll let them know. I'll let them know. I might have the stream in the background while I grind Jackie. Thanks for watching the stream, man. Good luck on your grinds. I hope you get high rolls on your coins and you can get Halloween sword. Do not use alt before boss dies. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I wish they would I wish the devs would try and be more communicative about how the weapon effects bundle works. But the the VFX bundle does not give you the weapon. I just wish it would tell you that like in caps so that people aren't confused. Because the fact that people have to ask are makes all the reason on why it's confusing for people. But yeah. I don't know how I lived with 1 health. I don't know if anybody noticed that, but don't know what happened to me. But I somehow I'm alive. Where'd he go now? It's so annoying because my V moves always miss whenever he teleports. Like he's targeting me. He really doesn't want to die. Boom. Yeah, I'm being quiet. Oh man, I think I'm getting pretty drained. I just don't know what to say, guys. Excuse me. The pumpkin head is the only thing I'm missing. The pumpkin head is only good for campaign. Um, it's not it's not worth it for raids. To me, it's like if you get it, you get it, nice. If you don't get it, like it's not the end of the world. I think that's cool that I think it's cool that the weapon is like that. Like it's not a necessity, but it's just like nice to have. Yeah, I did not mean to be quiet and lock in. I was just zoning out pretty badly. Was a wait, hold on. I'm gonna wait to see. I'm gonna wait for some people to fill up. If anybody wants to join in, I'm gonna give everybody a little bit of a chance. Nah, people are leaving instead. Okay. I get it. This is a lot. This is a lot. This is a lot of playing, so it's very understandable. Ah. Oh man. So the plan will be, I'll keep streaming even if there's not that many people tuning in, but I'll keep streaming even if there's at least one person here. So either one of two things will have to happen. Either there's nobody joining me anymore, so there's like no reason to do the stream, or two, I get the Halloween, excuse me, I get the Reaper, the new Reaper weapon, and I'll showcase the weapon live, and then I'll end the stream after that because I'm gonna record a video on that, and then I'm probably gonna take a nap. Thank you for the info, because I was trying hard to get it, and it's just keep the drop backpack. Yeah. What the? I would join, but I'm trying to max Halloween store. Oh yeah, of course, bro. Like, I understand if there's nobody that wants to join because admin abuses right now. I mean, to be honest, I'm pretty shocked to myself because usually I really, no matter what, try to play while admin abuse is happening. But I just really wanted to do this stream because I know I promised it, and I know there are people who asked for me. Excuse me, people who asked me for my help. So I just want to do this for the fans instead. But anybody taking advantage of admin abuse right now, I think that is definitely the more smarter play. I'll definitely be streaming. I'll still be streaming after admin abuse because I'm losing my words here. I'll definitely be streaming after admin abuse because it's gonna take a while to try and grind for this. Because once admin abuse is over, I'd still need like a few hundred left still. So if you want to tune in after admin abuse, I'll still be here. Maybe not for like too many runs, but I'll still be around. Yes, guys, remember to subscribe. ODR Roblox account is right. I am doing a giveaway at 500 subscribers, so do not forget to subscribe. Don't forget to let your friends know to subscribe so they could also enter in the giveaway as well. But if you subscribe, I'll give away weapon slots. I'll give away exclusive bundles to your favorite weapons. But I have to hit 500 subscribers on the stream. If we don't hit it this stream, no worries, guys. I will be streaming tomorrow, and hopefully we can hit 500 subscribers tomorrow, and I'll be doing a giveaway. I don't know exactly how many winners, but I know that excuse me, I know that I will at least have 3 winners of either exclusive bundles or gift slots. I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna I'm probably gonna do spin the wheel, like the random name picker on the wheel. Then I'll just write a bunch of people's names. I'll just ask everybody in chat, whoever wants to join the giveaway. Something simple. I don't want to make it too complicated. I was gonna say something more. Yeah, so should I get Boda 100 Mastery right now or play with you? So, to be honest, if I was in your shoes, I would rather grind Mastery right now because the Reaper will always be here. He'll never go away. But the admin abuse is going away in 46 minutes. So I would recommend doing the admin abuse, upgrading your bow a little bit because it's gonna save you some grinding later. So I'll still be here after the admin abuse, and I'll be streaming tomorrow as well, maybe around the same time as I'm streaming right now. And yeah, I would recommend taking advantage of the admin abuse. I don't blame everybody who wants to do that instead. In fact, I actually recommend that. I'm just doing this for people who are really excited, who really want to play the raid right now. And I'm also trying to grind the raid, of course, so that I can get the Reaper Scythe as fast as possible and showcase it to you guys. You guys have all knowledge about it, so you know what's worth it to grind. I always so throwback to like my first video where I made like where I soloed the raid boss using Anchor. I always wanted to do counters for every video, and I kind of want to do a counter for how many times like this guy teleports, because it's so annoying that like I just want to count it so that people know, by the way, he teleports like this amount of times per run, so that people can be like angry and frustrated, more angry and frustrated at him than usual. Should I get comedy mask? I only need 7 more. I think if you're so close to getting the material and you don't have any other cosmetics, I suggest you may as well go for comedy mask. I think if you're just able to get it, you should just be able to get it. Especially if you don't have any other cosmetics. I would recommend comedy mask. It's something is better than nothing at least. Okay, there's a lot more people than there was before. I thought a lot of people were going to go grind instead, but this is fine too. Let's do this. I'm gonna do some quick maths. 15 runs. 15. Okay. I still got about like an hour and a half of grinding. So after admin abuse is over, I will have about an hour left of grinding to do. So you can tune in while that's happening. You have Oni Mask. To be honest, I would say like if you're not gonna get to any other accessory soon, then you should get it. Thank you, Bayonetta, for the support, man. So, do you expect friend request real quick? Yeah, if you sent a friend request to my yeah, let me accept it. Yeah, thank you for being patient with me. I just have to go. I have another laptop on the side to be able to do that quickly. What I really like is that they fixed the combo meter for playing with people. It's just so satisfying to see the meter go up like super high. I think I really enjoy that, especially when I'm playing with like a lot of people who they don't have like high-end builds, so it feels like we all get to contribute to do like really big damage. Do you know Arusian? Is that the they have like they have like higher quality thumbnails. That's what I could say, right? I think I watched like a video like I want to say like a month and a half, maybe 2 months ago. It was about I think it was about the daggers. That was the last time I watched anything. I don't watch. I search things up on Hunty Zombies because when I make a video idea, I don't want to copy some of these ideas, and like I really want my content to feel more original than for it to be something that is just by me. But yeah, I've only searched them up. I have only watched like a few videos. Bow and shoot are living up to their names. Still the best weapon combo in the game, in my opinion. Yeah. They're still great weapons. Don't get me wrong. Especially bow. But I know that shoes recently they got a nerf. But I definitely think they're still strong. I just had a strong reaction to it because I mean, I used shoes like for nearly a month straight for everything, for every hard content in the game. So it was pretty shocking to me seeing like a weapon I've been using for so long just now it's gone. I'm not really going to be using the shoes anymore like that. But if you have bow and you have shoes, still a strong combo. I still recommend it. Definitely. I always thought the I could finally share this. I always thought the Spinal Blade ultimate move looks so silly. Like the way you just fling your arm is like pretty hilarious. But I like it. Like that makes me kind of like the ult. But what I don't really like about the ult is like the fact that you can't use any moves while the slashes are happening. I mean, like physically it makes sense, but I think it's the only ult in the game that does that. So it's super interesting. Bat was nerfed too. Yeah, and Bat was nerfed. That was pretty unfortunate for me, especially because I recently made a video pretty much telling people to buy it or to invest in it. And now that video is dated and like it feels kind of bad because I'm just trying to figure out a method I'll figure out a new method. I'm trying to figure out a method for new players to have a guide and a journey to like reach like the later stages of the game. Does it really do no damage? Is it bugged? Wait, so it doesn't do massive damage anymore? If we're referring to the bat or the shoes, then yeah. It doesn't do massive damage. The shoe or the bat is like cooked, I think. Like the bat is like absolutely cooked. The shoes, like the damage is just kind of subpar. It's just not like how it used to be. The bow is definitely stronger than it now though. Yeah, they nerfed Berserk too. They nerfed a lot of things that it's honestly pretty disappointing. Because I feel like nerfing all those things make it harder for new players. Oh man, I'm feeling this fatigue. 400, 500? Yeah, that sounds about right. I think it does somewhere around that. Or last time I checked, I think it was like maybe around 600. It's not a lot. It's definitely not worth it. Especially because you're interrupted, so you can't even use your skills while the ult is happening. So I definitely don't think it's worth it to use the ult. Boom. We did it. That V does less than 2,000 when it used to. Yeah. It's definitely like not in its former glory anymore. No more 10k. No more 10k damage. What's the best weapon combo right now? So, I can't credit this personally, but I'm seeing people say that the Halloween sword and the spinal blade look like or not the spinal blade, the Halloween sword and the scythe is now the new best weapon combo in the game. But I don't have the scythe yet, so I can't say personally, but the Halloween sword is still powerful, that's for sure. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm pretty happy for the Halloween sword. It just, I feel really sad for the shoes because I wanted to use them together. Yeah, I need to get more locked in. Sometimes I like to play like in the background. Or like I use a couple moves and I feel like I'm going through the motions where I'm forgetting like the strat that you're supposed to do. The strat is to make sure you're always using your V moves. Make sure like you always see the cooldown time running on it. And no matter what, use them. Especially for especially since I have a pretty good cooldown upgraded for them, so their V moves I have access to the V moves pretty quickly. Turned off my PC. Have you gotten anything good from the raid? I've still gotten 0 drops so far, so I haven't found much luck myself. I know there are other people who I've been playing with. They got the Reaper hat. Somebody got the Reaper pet. Few people got the soul lock. I'm hoping to try and get the soul lock, because I need it for the scythe, of course. So I'm just really hoping I can get the soul lock before I have enough coins, so I don't have to grind more than I need to. So, I guess we'll wait and see. Let's see if my YouTuber luck will pick in last second. But honestly, these rates are pretty abysmal. Like, they're pretty low. Because at least with the Halloween raid, it was like 15% for one of the accessories. It was a lot higher. And like, the coffin backpack is a usable accessory. Like, it's a good accessory to get too. So I thought that was pretty good. But Reaper hat only 5% and Solak at 3%. I guess the pet makes sense because the pet is actually pretty strong. But everything else is kind of abysmal. Kind of ridiculous. Quick question, should I spend... What should I spend my coins on? I don't have Bat Pet yet or max cooldown on bow. Alright, for me personally, I would rather spend coins on something I know is going to happen. So when you try and spend for Bat Pet, you don't know how many coins it's going to take you. It could just take you like 100,000 coins. It could take you 10 million coins. You don't really know how long until you get Bat Pet. So personally, I think you should upgrade on what you know, like on what is guaranteed. So you should upgrade the bow cooldown. And you should try working towards getting like gear. I feel like stuff like the Bat Pet, where like it's basically all gacha. Stuff like the Bat Pet or Divine Weapons, like that stuff you should grind for later, since it's not exactly guaranteed to get. So that's my take on whether you should basically gamble your money or like at least have something guaranteed, because at least you know there's a goal, like there's a seeable goal, but you don't know how long it's gonna take to grind and get that pet. It takes forever. Pet and passives and upgrades. Don't use coin on spin. Oh yeah, definitely don't use coin. I mean, I use coin on spin because I have to. I try to get the newest weapons so that I can showcase and have my opinion for you guys. But I would not recommend a normal player to use their money on spins. This game needs some serious balance changes. The old Scythe and daggers are horrible as limited weapons. For real, I agree. Especially because those weapons arguably are a lot longer to grind for than this boss right here for the Scythe. And now like look at these weapons now. Like it took about like 7 to 9 hours to grind enough money. That was without double coins though, but it took about 7 to 9 hours to grind for that money. It's not really worth it. I think the Reaper has some kind of badge ability. The Reaper is death itself and taking others' life, at least in college. That would be cool. I wish like this game would have more like lore and intricacies and like certain things. But like this guy's not even a zombie. But like obviously I don't mind just like fighting like some kind of undead related stuff. I'm not actually complaining, but I wish this game would have some sort of flavor text and things. It would just make things much more interesting, and for me, much more engaging. I'm more of like I do like a little bit of flavor and story. I feel like I can't solo anything without double damage. I can't get any cosmetics, but with that, it means I can beat the raids. Yeah, I agree with you. I feel like I've used double damage, like, how long have I used double damage? I've always used it, like, I want to say for about 2 months. I've always used double damage. I never really used, Vampire. I only use Vampire for campaign, for the speed boost. But I've always used, double damage, just because I was like, it's free damage, like, you could build the meter back up and it feels like you just get free damage, and I can't ever go back to not using double damage anymore. I'm just so used to playing it and using it. It's just like it's the method now. All right, let's run it back. Stuff. Nice, dude. He got the hat. Good job, bro. Well, at least if I don't get any drops, at least I'm helping people get drops, so that it's less annoying for them later. Especially if they don't have much cosmetics, because the Reaper hat may not be like the best cosmetic ever, but at least what the heck, I can't. Okay. The Reaper hat may not be the best cosmetic ever, but at least for somebody who's newer and who doesn't have a lot of cosmetics, it may be like useful for them to use. That's pretty cool. Happy I could help. amazing. But then what should I spend my coins on then? Because I need Bat Pet instead of Vampire. That's a good question. Do you know if I would also suggest Spooky Cat because or to be honest, you could even run Deer too. Deer is honestly not a bad pet to use if you're trying to stay alive. If you struggle with staying alive, just remember to try and focus on staying alive instead of dealing damage, especially to this boss because he hits pretty hard. Because the damage will come, but like, or the damage you deal will eventually arrive to him. But you can't just let you can't allow all the damage he deals to you eventually overtake everything. You can't just tank every hit. Maybe you can. I don't know if Spooky Cat is available for you to try and grind for, but Spooky Cat is a great alternative for Bat Pet. It still offers great heals, and I would recommend Spooky Cat if you can't do Bat Pet. It still offers good heals, and you don't have to like gamble for it. It's guaranteed. You just gamble for Spooky. You just get it. Thank you. Yep. It looks like I hit 450 subscribers. Thank you guys who have been subscribing from the stream or from the videos. I really appreciate all of you guys for subscribing and for tuning in. Even if I don't hit the sub count today, don't worry, there will be a stream tomorrow, and hopefully I can hit it tomorrow so that you guys can have your free weapon slots and everything. So be sure to let anybody know. Make sure you let your friends know that there's a giveaway going on. Just subscribe to this guy, and maybe there's a chance they could win an exclusive weapon. Is the ghost pet bad? I heard the ghost pet is actually pretty good, and because of the critical damage is now fixed, so ghost pet might actually be runnable if you think the critical damage might actually be worth it. So I haven't tested it myself, but I know there are some people saying that ghost pet, since they fixed damage, it's like technically like buffed and it's a little bit better than it used to be. I would test it yourself and see if you find any increased damage input from it. I think it's a great idea. Kind of disappointed when I got Spooky Ghost. Understand it's worse than Spooky Cat. I think they offer different things. Spooky Cat does give you like a normal like it's like good and safe, and also gives you heals. But the Spooky Ghost gives you like the crit. And I'm not, because I know the devs fixed the crit in this game, and I'm not too sure how powerful it is yet. But if it is strong, then it may be worth like comparing the two to see which is better. Just like Anchor, Scissors, or any divine weapons, then grinding mastery and passive, try and get AP and combine with HP pets. You can use deer and worm, bat and hamster if you like to go for the excess. Yeah, deer is not a bad idea. I'd definitely recommend deer if you're struggling with healing. And I would try to use what's guaranteed, use what you have, and try not to gamble for it. Try not to make your build like entirely based off of like gambling for it. At least like early on when you're like trying to first start your build. I think once you have like a lot of things attainable in the game, you can start throwing money at like the slot machine. Is Seagull and Bat still the best combo? I think if you're referring to the White Pigeon, I think it's still a great combo. Nonetheless, I think the Spooky Cat is just a better version of the White Pigeon. Excuse me. I think Spooky Cat is just a better version of the White Pigeon. But it's still worth running if it's all you got. Like, it's still a great pet nonetheless. Thank you for all the support. You guys are the freaking best, dude. Dang. Should I get Spooky Cat before Devil Horns? I highly recommend Devil Horns. It'll increase your damage output. It'll increase your damage output like crazy. So definitely go for Devil Horns first. If you already have like a strong build, like if you can already solo the Halloween boss, highly recommend going for Devil Horns first. Because once you get Devil Horns, soloing him is gonna be even easier. I spent 5 minutes on getting attacked just to make synergy, but they nerfed it. I didn't get attack anyways. Yeah. It's kind of a... It's kind of difficult that they just keep nerfing everything, man. Like, it's hard for people to try and figure out a build, especially when word doesn't spread fast. Because people are, like, focused on trying to build something a certain way. And then the devs, they just kind of take that away. Kind of annoying. Shout out to whoever has double damage in this run. The double damage gain for Spinal Blade is it's really frustrating sometimes. So I really appreciate it. You can give me a little early boost. Yeah, man. I hope you have better luck. I still have yet to get everything in the game yet. I don't know if I'll ever try though, because I still need like the money passive, the passives. I think that's mostly it. Actually, I'm just too lazy to get that. Oh, and I definitely don't have every effect. That's for sure. I did try and get every emote. Cause by the around the time that update came out, there wasn't really much to spend your money on. Started buying emotes. Where's this guy? Oh, here we go. Respect for having One Piece as a banner on YouTube. You know, peak fiction. Yes, bro. I love the One Piece manga specifically. I love the manga. It's going good right now. I've always been a One Piece fan. Yeah, it's my banner is my favorite color spread. They're on the Mary, and like a moon in the background. It just looks so beautiful. Like I had to make it my banner for now. Maybe I'll have something. Maybe I have something different in the future. But as for a start for the channel, to me it's very fitting to make that my banner. But thank you for recognizing peak, bro. To me, I'm kind of almost glad that Hunty Zombies isn't really like, or doesn't try to be like anime related. Just because I don't know if you guys have ever played a little game called Anime Adventures, but whenever there's an anime game around that like they're pretty like on the nose anime, I usually, ever since Anime Adventures got taken down, I've been afraid to play because I don't want to lose all the progress on it if it ever gets taken down. I think, to be honest, like, it's a lot better for the game to be that way. I just don't want this game just randomly taken down one day out of the blue, especially with all the progress and all the hard work you have to do for this game. To be honest, even if like maybe some people think it's lamer or whatever, I kind of like it this way. Speaking personally. If you get money past it, they'll definitely... Yeah, they'll only nerf it once I get it. Once I get it, they're like, oh no, Frigid's got it, bro. Nerf it. Make sure that it's not usable. Make sure he has no fun using it. So that he just wasted like 11 million coins trying to get it. So, yeah, you're totally right about that, man. How do I claim an OG ticket? Oh, I know you're OG, man. I think I could see the date you subscribed. So I know you're OG, bro. I appreciate you for subscribing me from the start. I'll always recognize my OGs. No matter how big I get. Even if I only grow as big as to 500 subscribers, I'll always remember you, man. Thank you so much for subscribing. Boom. Another one down. Oh, I finally got... Wait, what is that? I don't know. I finally got something, bro. No way. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for... Alright, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I finally got my first drop. I'm not really sure what it is. I'll check, though. Let's see what it is. I don't know what that is. I really hope that's the lock. If it's anything else, obviously I'll take it. Alright, what did I get? Is it the lock? No, is it a pet? It's the Reaper pet. Whoa. Nice. I may use this. I want to keep this though. May have to take out the spooky cat. I got the Reaper pet, guys. Let's go. Well, that wasn't the lock, but at least I got something. So I'm gonna test out the Reaper pet. Let's see if it's goated. But mind you, warning to everybody. Warning. Oh, I cannot type. Warning. I am not. Okay, I'll let him know. I've been typing for all my life, and I still can't type properly. Warning. Oh, warning. I don't speak. Okay. Little warning to everybody that there's no healings. Well, it's worse than others. Kind of sucks. You know what? I want to test the cooldown to see if they're fast. Cause I'm just interested in the cooldowns. I wonder how it's kind of quick. I can kind of tell. It's not obviously it's only 5%. It's more like it lost 1 second possibly. That's kind of crazy though. I'll switch back to Spooky Cat. I just wanted to use it just to just cause why not? Let's celebrate. It's just like Pumpkinhead. Yeah, figures when I was reading it. It sounded like it was alright. No, the cooldown is super nice actually. I really like it. The moves are coming sooner, like how I like them. Dude, I was fighting nobody for 7 seconds right now. You guys do excuse me, sometimes I zone out. I don't know if you guys have ever noticed that. If you've ever seen any of my videos where I'm fighting a raid boss and it's sped up, sometimes I'm not fighting him. Right? sometimes I'm zoned out. Like right now. I don't know what it is, man. But I'm not always locked in. That's my issue. I'm not the most locked in kind of guy. I'm just more I'll pay attention every sometimes. When you get the side, do one move for us so we can feel happy. Yes, bro. I'll do all the moves. I will do all the moves. I'm gonna bring it to the raid, even if the raid might take forever. I'm gonna bring it to the raid, so I can showcase it while helping you guys. I'll have the Halloween sword, so it's not like I'm bringing it's not like I'm just gonna bring the baseball bat by itself. But I'll showcase it. I want you guys to see it first. Since you guys have been tuned in, especially for those who stuck around for 3.5 hours. You guys are insane. Obviously, I'm kind of insane for playing for that long too. But I really appreciate all of you guys who is sticking around. I'm done getting mastery. Can I join? Yes, bro. If you sent a friend request to my alt, I'll accept it. If not, you'll meet me in the private server and you can play. Admin abuse is got 13 minutes left. Maybe there'll be more people that'll play because I totally understand. Everybody wants to get the mastery. It's more worth it anyways. Where is he now? You see, he kind of like, he appears for like 1 frame and he's like, just kidding, I'm actually over here. And it's like on the opposite side of the map instead. You can't like choose, bro. Can you decide? This bot hits hard as a truck. For real. He does hit hard. This is obviously the hardest hitting boss yet. And I thought the Sir Jackie was pretty tough. That move he does where he's like stomping around, I think it just kills you if you just let every attack land. Even if you have like Bat Pet and stuff. That move just kills you. But this guy hits hard too. Maybe like a few rounds ago, I don't know if anybody noticed, but my health went as low as 1%. I got so lucky. That would have been embarrassing if I died. So I got saved by this game. Saved some embarrassment. So you see, like my health's pretty low. Got to 53 health. Thank goodness for Bat Pet. But yeah, I'm playing a little bit recklessly right now, so I can try and land as many moves as possible. Oh, where did he go? You see, like, he teleports after you use my move. He likes to not get hit by me. I still have you on my phone and my TV. I don't know why, but I guess so. I really appreciate you, man. Got the double the time there. It's alright, bro. I'm not great at typing, even though I've been typing my whole life. You know, like grew up with computers and stuff. I still will always make mistakes. I'll never put my hands on the keyboard properly the first time. And for some reason, my pinky loves to press caps lock. Like, when I meant to press shift. So, I'm just a little bit special or something. There's just something. Boom, 24. GG's. Tell him, Shrek. GG's. Zoro or Sanji? That is a good question. Zoro or Sanji? You know, my favorite arc is it's Whole Cake Island. So I love Sanji's highs, like when they're actually paying attention to Sanji, like as a character, and they're actually treating him right. Like he's so good. But obviously, outside of that, dude, he is so cheeks. While Zoro is, like, consistently good, you know? Like, he doesn't have the highs of Sanji, but at least he never gets, like, embarrassing low like him, you know? Alright, let's join this, guys. At least he doesn't get embarrassing low like Sanji. So, I feel like it depends. It depends what arc I'm watching. Like right now in Egghead, I definitely like Zoro better. But if you ask me in like Whole Cake Island or like what's another arc? Like Skypiea, I love Sanji and Skypiea. Or Alabasta. That's when I like Sanji better. How many tokens? I don't know, like 700 something? We're in the 700s. We're almost there. We still got like an hour left, maybe. Maybe. What does the Reaper pet do? So the most important thing to me it does is it reduces skill cooldown. I forgot everything else it does. I think it increases attack speed as well. Yeah, I kind of forgot. I hear that, bro. Not gonna lie. Yeah. I love them both. I mean, for me, Luffy's my favorite character, but they definitely have their moments. Right now, I'm liking Zoro better. But when Sanji gets the focus, like it's hard to hate Sanji because he's like, to me, he's written like James Bond, you know, like he's like suave and cool, but when that's not happening, like it's hard to like him. Gecko Mario arc was crazy. Yes, bro, Thriller Bark was crazy. Like, you see, like Thriller Bark, like is a good example of why I definitely like Zoro better than Sanji. It was a great arc, man. Come on, bro. Like, I think Zoro's best moment in that arc. %70 there. Yes, I am 70% done. And what do you think, is Reaper better than any of your pets? Maybe it's better than Spooky Cat, to be honest. It's hard for me to focus and really tell. The reason why I'm bringing Spooky Cat is so that I can give healing to everybody who's in the raid with me, so that nobody dies. I don't want anybody to die on me and lose all their lives, so that they're not grinding like or spending all this time only just to die. So I'm only bringing Spooky Cat for that reason. But on my own testing, I will test Reaper. I will see if it's worth it. I'll do maybe like some kind of comparison, and I'll let you guys know. But Reaper, it's not all bad. It's not the worst pet. But I definitely can't make a clear judgment on the first impression. Why don't you have a content creator tag? You know what I need for that? I need 10,000 subscribers. I was like, yeah, that's not happening. I either need that, or I forget what the other requirement is, but I think I need 10,000 subscribers or something. But I feel like the devs might have something against me anyways, because I feel like I'm, you know, like I'm pretty honest. But yeah, I don't think a content creator tag is definitely not happening soon. You can bug the devs though. Tell them, let them know. Kuma's one of the saddest backstories ever. I agree, bro. Reading Kuma's backstory was so crazy, and then I watching the anime, seeing the way they adapted it was so good. Especially the last, I think it's the last episode of his backstory was so good. I loved it. It was so cinema. Because Frollo don't like him. We will definitely... Yes, bro, that's why. What will you do when you get 1,000 subscribers? I will definitely do a giveaway. At least 10 people. 10 people? Yes, at least 10 people. I'll give away something to 10 people. Whether it's a weapon slot or it's a bundle, I will at least give something away to 10 people when I hit 1,000 subscribers. That's for sure. I will make an official statement once I reach that goal. But yes, there will definitely be giveaways when I hit milestones. That's for sure, because I really appreciate you guys. I want to give back to you guys who's given me all of this attention. 10,000 subscribers. Seriously, they barely have 10,000 average players a day. I agree with you. Yo, I got the lock! Oh, finally, bro. Yeah, 10 people is gonna be a lot. I really want to try and get as many winners, but I don't want to give away like nothing, you know? Like I want people to like be given like some form of value. But yeah, that 10,000 subscribers requirement is pretty ridiculous if you ask me. Like that's pretty crazy. I used to be I have a buddy, his name is Crimson Phoenix. I worked with him very closely when he used to make Bloxfits videos. And the requirements for that was only like 2,000 subscribers. That's why I was like, what the heck, 10,000? I really thought it would be way less. But that's just how it is. That's just how they want to do it. You really get back to your supporters. Yes, bro. I mean, you guys are. It's like if you guys give me the views, the money that the YouTube makes, it's gonna go back to you guys. Because I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just playing because I like to play, and I'm only sharing information because like I say, when I reach end game of this game, like once I've gotten all the gear and stuff, it's like, what do? Well, I'm gonna just help people. Usually what I do is I join a random server and I just help people, but it's a lot cooler that I can make this like a community, and I can have people like just pop in and join, or just have them ask questions in the chat, and I can help them out the best I can. I really just enjoy helping people. Like it's just fun to me. That's just all it is. and I'm just gonna give that back. Like any sort of gain I get from it, it's just gonna go back to you guys for sticking around and being fans of me. Bridget CC tag 2026. Let's make the hashtag. Let's make it trending, bro. Let's make the hashtag. We're gonna boycott them. We are gonna get the Frigid CC tag in 2026. It will happen. I don't know. We'll see. You got comedy mask? Yeah. To me, if you have the available materials, and if you have no other cosmetics, I would say there's no harm in getting comedy mask. Personally, maybe you can save like. Maybe there's an argument where there are people saying like, oh, well, you could save your materials for a future update, but we've yet to see a new cosmetic added to the game that you can craft for over a month. So I'm not really sure how long that's gonna take, but it's definitely a good decision to might as well use your materials while you got it. The title doesn't give you any perks. Yeah, you're right. The only perks I get are I could advertise my videos in the official Discord, but that's pretty much it. Will you play other games or make another channel for that? I'm not sure. I know I like playing Hunty Zombies. Right now, I've only been playing Hunty Zombies on this channel because I mean that's what everybody's probably subscribing me and watching me for. So if eventually I grow an audience that would like to see me play other games, I'm definitely open to that because obviously this isn't the only game I play in my entire life. I play other games as well. But to me, it's really if you guys want to watch it, because I don't want to make a video or spend time doing something if it's not really like if you guys would rather me spend time making Hunty Zombie videos, you know. So I think if there's a demand where like if people are just willing to watch it, then yeah, I'll definitely be playing some Hunty Zombies or playing anything but Hunty Zombies. Maybe it'll be other Roblox games or maybe games outside of Roblox. To be honest, I'm pretty open to see like where the suggestions in the comments lead me to. But making another channel for it, I could see it as a maybe. Like maybe worst case scenario, I could just make another channel. But we'll see what the future holds. I'm more like a take something one day at a time kind of person. So I guess we'll just see how it ends up. You demand. You're gonna stream every update. It seems like you guys seem to like the streams. I want to say possibly yes. Possibly yes. I could stream every update. But what I usually want to do is so I don't know if you noticed, but I did make a video before I stream. What I usually want to do is try to make a video really quick before it's time to stream. Because I know there are people who want to watch my content, but they don't want to watch my live content. So I want to leave content available to watch as soon as possible. Because once I'm streaming, I'm going to be busy streaming for a while now. I mean, it's almost been like 4 hours. So maybe I'll stream every update. I definitely want to at least push a video on the day of the update. But yeah, if I stream, I'll make sure it's known like at least 1 or 2 days before. Like I'm not sure if you guys were aware when I uploaded a video yesterday that I would be streaming today, but I really want to try and be more communicative as for when I'm streaming so that people are aware and people can anticipate it. Because I know I just kind of made like a last minute post like a few hours before the update drop. But I really want to try and make sure that like you guys know when I'm streaming. Maybe something consistent so you guys can expect it. So yeah, I think I'll stream. Long answer to your question. I think I'll try and stream every update. As long as I think your guides to any plays are so useful because you're kind of grindy and trustworthy person. Yes, I've always been a grindy like grindy kind of player. Like I always grind like hard. Every game on Roblox, there's a lot of grindy games on Roblox where I grind, I just get the max stuff. I'm like, okay, I got the max stuff, time to like help people. That's usually like the cycle I put myself into. So it's almost like routine for me to do this, except I'm just making videos about it. That's just what's new about it for me. But I really appreciate you for watching the guides and for thinking they're useful. I'm really happy I can help you out. But yeah, I might renew the machine gun bow. The machine gun bow build. There's a lot of new items that increase your attack speed. So I might revisit that soon. Maybe I don't know. I have a few video ideas, but when the time is available, I will definitely renew it, and I'll fight every boss with it. I'll fight this boss, Sir Jackie, and I'll fight Shogun with it. Um, but I'll mainly be doing commentary on the new boss, and as a bonus, I'll include just me fighting the other bosses if anybody is like interested in sticking around on watching the video for that. Top 5 anime. That's a good question. So, wait, can I answer your question with a question? Am I allowed to include like manga? Like I love Chainsaw Man manga, but like the anime is only one season. Like there's not much to say. But am I allowed to like include like Chainsaw Man? That's my answer to your question. If not, I can think of something. But off the top of my head, for sure, what comes to mind is One Piece and Gurren Lagann, and man, I really need to think about this, huh? Definitely One Piece and Gurren Lagann. And if I can include manga, I'll include Chainsaw Man. The manga is obviously really great. The anime will be great if they continue to do well for it. What else? I really enjoyed Monster. I never watched the anime. I only read it. I really enjoyed Monster. I remember first reading. I don't know if anybody has seen Monster, but I'm not gonna spoil it. But I didn't really know what Monster was about. I thought it was about fighting monsters. I didn't know it was about surgery. So I thought that was pretty cool. I think that kind of just blew my expectations, and that kind of made me really like Monster. So I really like One Piece, Gurren Lagann, Monster, Chainsaw Man. I really have to think about this, huh? I'll just say, I don't know. I really like, I'll think about that one for a little bit. I'll try and think of a fifth anime. I can't really think of a fifth one. There's like a lot in my mind to think of. What do you recommend I pair with bow, other than shoes and Halloween sword? So, unfortunately, I would recommend the bat, but it's now nerfed. So unfortunately, it would have to either be any divine weapon, or it's gonna have to be the Halloween sword or the Reaper scythe. It's gonna have to be any of those weapons. Unfortunately, I think it's just it's super annoying that you need a divine weapon to like be strong in this game. But at least you could grind for like the Halloween sword and the Reaper scythe, so that you're not like trying to gamble for 1%. But yeah, that's what I recommend. Even though the grind might suck, I don't think there's anything viable that is at least close in strength to that range of weapons right there. What do you think about crit chance and crit damage? Is it useful? I'll say that there's definitely a difference in damage. I haven't tested its limits yet. Like, I haven't ran like a full crit build yet. I've just been running my normal build against the boss right here. But I can definitely notice there's a difference, and I'll definitely test it, and I may make a critical based build. That's one of my video ideas, is to make a critical based build to see if it's faster than a normal build. And yeah, I'm probably gonna follow up that question with a video. That might be the next video I upload, other than the Reaper side video. But top 5 anime. Still thinking about that. I want to say. Okay, right now the 5th spot, I'm thinking of either between I'm thinking either Fate, Jujutsu Kaisen, or Bleach. Basically, like that's basically like what's That's the anime that I don't know who's gonna get fifth place. Uh, it's one of those three. Maybe there's an anime I'm forgetting right now. Like Made in Abyss is good. Um, that's like what I'm entertaining right now. That's for the fifth spot. There's a 30-second delay from this live and reality, if that makes sense. Yeah, my latency kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't really have the greatest Wi-Fi. I really wish I could make the latency really low. But there's not much else I could change because when I first stopped the stream earlier, um, I try to have super low latency because I want to talk to chat and I want to I want to have a conversation with you guys. But my OBS kept crashing. Like it wasn't letting me, bro. So I have to deal with this really high latency. So unfortunately, I am kind of aware of a 30-second delay. But hopefully, I can try and make this better, make this stream a lot better for everybody. I'll probably invest into throw some money into probably a better Wi-Fi. There is a new divine trait to buff crits now. It can make sense. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing. I do have like 600 trait rolls. I might have to gamble it all to try and get it. But I'm gonna have to test it for one weapon, and I don't know who might be the culprit. I'm thinking about doing it for the Reaper Scythe, because it's gonna be brand new, so I have nothing built into it. But that's the thought I'm entertaining currently. How many tokens? I forgot to check. I need to keep checking. I need to stay on track. We're almost at 800. Almost at 800. I need to keep on checking so that. Yeah, we're close. Thank you, Shrek. I don't think I could have done this without Shrek. Everybody, shout out to Shrek for being in this raid. I really appreciate him. Does anybody know if I know the Discord server they already kind of showcased the scythe weapon, but thank you, Shrek. Shout out Shrek. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the Discord server. Does anybody know if anybody has showcased the Reaper Scythe weapon yet? Because well, I want to try and get it to 100 mastery for like a real proper showcase. There he is. But I don't know if anybody's gotten to max mastery yet. I'm just curious as for what the max mastery move is. I think next stream I will make this better. I'm gaining some stream stamina, so I know sometimes I get a little silent, but well, this is my first time streaming in my life, so I'm trying to figure out how to just be entertaining or interesting, or at least try and engage with as much of the chat as I can. How much coins you got? I grind for like 500. It's 3 a.m. for me. I have like close to 800. I've been grinding for a few hours. But yeah, dude, maybe you should get some rest, man. It's pretty late. Yeah, the Reaper is not going away, man. He's just gonna be here. So if you can always grind later. But I'm trying to grind now so that I can showcase it to everybody. Make sure everybody has all the available knowledge, so that they can see if it's actually worth it or if they should just buy the Reaper Scarf. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm gonna try and improve this stream. I may include I'm gonna try and include some kind of music or something in the background. Um, try and make it more inclusive with you guys. And make this better. Obviously, when I was streaming earlier, it was a total bust because I had to stop the stream. The bitrate was so low. But you can just look at the boss's skills, and it will almost be the same as the Reapers. That's what I'm thinking. Like, because that's how it was for the Halloween sword. So I'm kind of expecting something similar. Like maybe there's like little ghost guys, but I do want to be like slightly surprised, but not like. I just want to know like a little bit of things. I don't want to know every detail. I just want to know like generally like what to expect. But thanks for the heads up. That I'm just gonna be expecting like the boss's moveset, which his moveset's pretty cool, so it's not too bad. How close are you to the Reaper side? I maybe need a 200 more coins. Unfortunately, Shrek, I have not tried the Berserker glitch with the bat. I would probably be testing it right now, or showcasing it right now, but they nerfed the Berserker glitch, and they also nerfed the bat. They just nerfed everything. Just made it not even remotely possible anymore. It's really frustrating for like newer people where it's a lot more difficult to try and get divine weapons. I don't know if I answered this question. I'm like 800. I have like 800 coins possibly, or I'm close to 800 coins. So I still have like a ways to go as far as grinding for the boss. But if anybody has any suggestions, how can I make this stream more entertaining, other than just fighting and you guys being involved? If anybody has any ideas, let me know, because I don't really watch like streamers, so I don't really know what streamers do, other than like streamers that turn their like face camera on, so they're able to like. That if it's silent, at least you can see their face, like. But it's a lot more awkward when it's silent without like a face cam. Because you're just seeing me play, you know. But if anybody has any ideas, I'll hear anybody out. So yeah. Has anybody read any of the gravestones? Do they say anything funny? Like, what did this say? S4N. Monday's finally got him. Guess Monday's got him good. Where is he? Is he over there? Oh, he's over there. What does this say? Bay. Whoever's sealed in his tomb. Okay. The Basil. Why trying to escape the depths? Maybe great background chilling music. I may have to do that. But I want to get like I might want to get like a really, really long playlist. Especially if I'm streaming for this long. And I also want to make sure the music's copyright free. The music I use in my, I don't know if you guys are ever curious, but the music I use in my videos, one is it's called Practical Quotient. It's a game for the PSP. It's like a brain game. I don't know if you guys know like Brain Age from like on a DS game or whatever, but that's what that's from. That's what the song that my videos always start with. It's like that kind of like, it sounds kind of chill or whatever. So I might just play a lot of soundtracks from Practical Quotient. Style Savvy is the other song I use. That song usually plays at the end of my videos. It's from a fashion game. Game is for like a fashion game for girls, but I had it on my DS for some reason. But it's called Style Savvy, and there's some chill music in that game too. It's pretty nice. So I'll probably compile a large playlist that'll be like hours and hours long. I used to play many different games with the PSP. Yes, it was super fun. Alright, hold on. Before I jump the gun, how many? 885. Okay, I only need 120 more. We're so close. We are so close. We are so close. Elite ball knowledge. Of course, man. I'm also here to help everybody. It's not just me grinding. Because if it was me grinding all alone, like, I'll probably get bored and lazy fast. But I'm able to talk with you guys, and I'm also able to help everybody out here. So I'm happy I can help out. Yeah, elite ball knowledge. You gotta know that. You gotta know ball, bro. Nobody really talks about practical quotient. Maybe for good reason, but nobody talks about it. There he is. It's so funny. Just 5 games. Yep, just 5 more games. So maybe like 30, 40 minutes left. Oh, we're almost there. Honestly, I thought I would be like at 800 exactly. Just feeling a little demotivated. So I don't know what in my brain thought so. But I'm so glad that my expectations were so low. 89%. Yes, to be precise, 89%. I really appreciate you guys for cheering me on. You guys are so nice. But I may stream tomorrow. It won't be as long as today's stream, but I'm gonna stream to help you guys a little bit. Because I know there are some people who wanted to join the stream and they're probably missing the stream right now. I just don't. I want to make sure everybody's included. And I'll be able to use the Reaper side, so I'll be able to kill him faster. That'd be cool. Man, there's so many ghosts. I think it's like ghost move. I think that ghost move is what does like a lot of damage. I'm like trying to pay more attention right now. Get more engaged. Is it much fun? Is it much funnier? Well, it's definitely more fun because I mean, usually when I play, I just play like music or maybe I'll watch like a video in the background. But obviously that gets boring like fast, especially after like around like an hour, maybe like an hour and a half. Like I start feeling a little more bored, but my brain feels more engaged when I get to talk with somebody, even though there's not actually talking. I'm just talking to chat, but yeah. I've been with you for 4+ hours straight now. I just want to say good job, man. Dude, thank you so much for sticking around for 4 hours. You are insane, man. I really appreciate you so much. Thank you for sticking around, man. And you're not only sticking around, but you're engaging with chat and you're being around. I really appreciate you for sticking around. Yo, can you give us some time to join? Because I don't have enough time to join. Yeah, I'll be a little more, I'll give some more downtime for, if you're coming from the previous raid, I'll give everybody some time to join. Thank you for letting me know. Why am I lagging? I think just a lot of players, a lot of effects happening, and this game being extremely buggy. That's what I could say. I would obviously pop into settings, check like the high blood, high damage, low graphic mode. Still lagging after that, I would just blame the devs. I wouldn't take accountability. Yeah, that might be embarrassing. Yeah. 455 subscribers. Thank you to the 5 people who subscribed since the last time we checked how many subscribers you have. Thank you guys very much. Don't forget to tell your friends to subscribe. I have 500 subscribers. I'm gonna be giving away. You know what? I decided it right now. I'm gonna be giving away to 5 different people weapon slots or exclusive bundles. You can choose either one. So please click subscribe and let your friends know, and you'll be included in the giveaway the next time I stream. Yo, should also hold on. Let me reread that. Should I try to get Halloween Sword? Yes, Halloween Sword seems to be the best, if not the second best weapon in the game. Its damage is still kept very high. Every skill does close to 1,000 damage, and its remove does about 4 to 5k. That's without like all the buffs and everything. that may seem weak, but they just nerfed shoes, so it kind of like just replaced shoes' place in like the meta. Five giveaways. Yes, we're gonna be giving away to 5 people. I know I want to do at least 3, but if I'm gonna give away to 10 people at 1,000, I'll give away to 5 people at 500 subscribers. Let's see. Here we go. W's. Yes, W's. I'll make sure I'll try to make it as equal as possible. I'm gonna do the random wheel picker. Try to make it live. Make sure it's as legitimate as possible and as like community centered as possible. And he's done. Boom. There we go. What build do I need a solo Halloween boss? So before you just needed the bat and the bow, but unfortunately after recent nerfs, it looks like you're gonna definitely at least need the bow or divine or pretty much any exclusive weapon that isn't priest. It's kind of more, they made it more difficult to solo the Halloween raid boss now. You need luck and determination. That's a great way to put it. If average online is 20 people, so chances are like 25% to win is insane. Yeah. If there's only 20 people tuning in on the stream, 25% of you will be winning will be winning one of the giveaways. I really want to get back. I'm gonna use all that I have to get back. I have 906. Oh, I need less than 100 coins now. Yeah, and the shoe nerfs, they pain me too. They're so I was so sad because I love the shoes so much. I really wish that we could raid with more players. They should extend it to 8 or something. I know that would be like crazy and kind of laggy, but at least for campaign, it makes sense. I feel like 6 is too much. 2 more raids. I feel like what's I gonna say? I feel like 6 is actually too many players for campaign, but I feel like there should be like 8 people for raid. Like they should change the cap for raid because it's a raid. Like, you know, it's the boss. Like the hardest content in the game. They should at least like make it so that a lot of people can play. And I only say that so that I can have more of you guys. My friend spent all of his resources into shoes. Now it's nerfed. That's how I feel, man. Well, I spent a lot of resources in a lot of weapons, but like, there are people like I mean, I play this game a lot, obviously, but there are people who don't play this game as often as I do, and who, for the little time they play, they put all their effort into their favorite weapon, the shoes, and then now like, all that effort is just like undone. It's so frustrating. Because it would be different if it's just a weapon, you just pull it and that's it. But no, you have to get upgrades for it. You have to upgrade mastery on it. You have to roll a trait on it. Like, it's not just a weapon you just pull and spin it. Oh, it's nerfed. Okay, I'll just spin and get another weapon. Like, this game doesn't function like that. Like, there's a lot more attachment and there's a lot more to the build that like stems from the weapon itself. So yeah, that really frustrates me about the devs. I have bow and shoes, my cosmetics, and only mask and comedy man. I think you should give it a shot. If it takes you more than 15 minutes, I think you should find somebody to help carry you and try to get double horns. If it doesn't, The MVP, you'll get around 40 coins, and it'll be worth it if you just MVP and solo yourself. And yeah, Halloween Sword is definitely worth it, and I'm pretty sure Devil Horns is still meta, so Devil Horns are also extremely worth it to go for. Are shoes now the worst divine? I'm not sure. I know they're not as good as they used to be. I don't know if the worst divine is still. I don't know if it's between Ghost or shoes. I haven't seen that comparison yet. But shoes is Ghost level now. Not saying Ghost is like the worst weapon ever, but it's definitely subpar compared to other defense. Oh, he's behind the wall. I'll do some testing. I'll figure it out. I always wanted to make like a weapon tier list. But dude, they keep nerfing stuff. Like I almost don't want to. Like, because the tier list gets outdated so fast. I just really wish there's a video I can make that like just doesn't get outdated. Because it just feels like all the effort I make and put into like a video. Because I want it to do like, I want people to come back to it in the future too. To be like, oh okay, like this is knowledge that can still be withheld into the future. But a lot of stuff gets outdated super fast. Like, it's kind of frustrating to try and think of content that I also want people in the future to try and watch. Also, where's this boss, bro? Oh, he's still back there. He's still back there. Are we serious? Come on, dude. I can't really hit him. He's too far away. Oh, here we go. Is critical damage better than Prodigy? I haven't tested that yet, but I will test it in a video, and I will share with you my thoughts in a video to see which is better. You're still grinding? Yes, bro. I've still been streaming from whenever was the last time you checked in and saw me. I'm still here. I'm almost at 1,000 coins. Thanks for tuning in and checking on me. Yes, I'm alive. I did not pass out mid-stream. Just 10 less than Oni, so worse than a bit. Yeah. Yep. Oh my gosh. Okay. I've been doing this for hours, and still I instinctively joined my own private server instead of the private server I have with for my friends. So I apologize. Sorry, guys. This happens too often. Yes, I'm determined. This is for the this is for you guys, of course. Just a very you could say just a stubborn guy. Like I just really want, like, you know, just really want this done. So let's do a check-in. 930 coins. We are almost there. We need just a few more runs. What is your guys' favorite emote? Do you guys buy emotes? I don't blame you if you don't. I would rather you guys spend your money on something else, but if you guys had a favorite emote, what emote do you guys like? Because I really like the evil laugh. I think it's funny. I'm always determined. Yes. Let him know. Did you make it in, Shrek? Is Shrek here? Okay, Shrek is here. Shout out Shrek for making it into the raid. Yeah, the thing is, so if I solo the raid boss, I would get 40 to 50. But for some reason, when I would go play with other people, you only get like I've gotten as low as 19. You only get like 19 to like 20 something, like 19 to 25, which is like, that's kind of annoying. I would rather play with you guys though than play it by myself, because I knew I would get lazy like too fast. If I just played by myself, like watching a video in the background. So I would rather do it this way, where I play with other people. But I think it's kind of like ridiculous that you get less great coins for playing with other people. Because I don't know if you've noticed, but well, I just uploaded a video before I started the stream, and when I got MVP, I think I got 50 coins. I got a lot of coins. But now, when I'm playing with other people, for some reason I only get like 20. I get like 19. I think I got 25 in the last one I did. So it's kind of dumb. I don't know why. I don't know why the devs made it like that. Can you add me? Oh yes. Excuse me if I haven't been accepting friend requests on my alt. I'm gonna accept your friend request right now. By the way, the number of coins you can get is 42. Now it's 48 to 50. Yeah, but on my runs when I get MVP, for some reason I get like the coins I get are like in the 20s for some reason. Man, where is he? But excuse me for not adding you sooner. I apologize. Thanks for letting me know in the chat though. I just added you, so just wait for me in the private server and I'll help you out soon. Will you ever make a Discord server? Okay, so when I was thinking about this video, I was just like, man, I have to make a Discord server. So no offense to like never to put down Discord or anything, but it's just a lot of hassle for me. Because when I make a Discord server, like I have to get like moderators and stuff. I have to like make channels or like a bot or whatever. I'm not really like too fond of setting up Discord servers, but I know I probably will have to someday. So if there's a day I have free time, because I'm also trying to set up a TikTok. I'm not really like a huge like TikTok user, or I use it occasionally. Like it's downloaded on my phone, but I'm trying to make a TikTok to try and promote more subscribers coming in. But after I find the free time to set up the TikTok, because I want to at least make one video on there, then I'll try and set up a Discord server. And when I do, I'll be sure to mention it in the video, and the link to join will always be like in my channel description and stuff. So I'll make sure to keep you guys communicated. I know I'm gonna have to make a Discord at some point. I'm just really lazy. So I apologize. It's a bit complicated, takes a lot of time. Yeah. I feel like it's different than it used to be like years ago. Like when I would use Discord like years ago, like you would just invite like Dino and stuff. Now there's like when you join a Discord server, there's like you get like a custom page instead of like a channel. Like I don't know, it's kind of fancy. Like I haven't been a Discord user like only up until recently. Or like I had quit Discord for a long time. And I only came back recently, and they like added so much new stuff. It's almost overwhelming, but I know I have to, so expect the Discord server someday. Well, whenever you do, the real ones will join you. I really appreciate you, man. I think this might the Discord server method might be easier. I just thought this method of joining with my alt is a nice temporary solution for me to not make a Discord server. But I know it will happen soon. So. Alright, we understand. Thank you guys for being understanding of my laziness. I call myself lazy, yet like I grind so much in this game. Like I've been grinding this for like 4 hours, but I am like lazy in some aspects. But I may not have I don't think I'll have much moderators, so I'm probably just gonna appoint whoever joins. I'll be like, yo, you're just gonna be moderator, by the way. I really don't want to add like I really want it to be lax, like, you know, like I really just want to like give people image perms at like level 2, you know, like I really want it to be lax where people are just people could just talk and they can talk in any way they want, whatever way they want, as long as it's not offensive or graphic. I feel like anybody should just talk about anything. Like if you try to talk like in the Hunty Zombies Discord server, like you can't really talk about like bugs or bug abuse and stuff. Like I want that, like I want you to be able to talk about that. Like you should be able to talk about what you want to talk about. Is Spinal Blade better than Shoes and Bow? So I know Spinal Blade is for sure better than Shoes. I don't know if it's better than the bow yet, but I need to do some more testing because I heard Spinal Blade got a buff, but I wasn't entirely sure. It is more like tiredness than laziness. You could say that. That's one way to put it. Let's see. All right, we need 50, or let's be exact here. We need 47 more coins. We are almost there. You're almost there. Tell him. Tell him, Shrek. Come on. We're almost there. 50 more coins. You should do campaign with Scythe. I'll do one raid run. One raid run. That's kind of hard to say. I'll do one run with the Scythe in a raid. And then I'll do campaign run. And then I'll probably call the stream right there. So like 2 more raids. Yeah, like 2 more raids. If I'm lucky, 2 more raids. The grind is almost over. My torment is almost over. My torment is finally almost over. It's okay. I had a long journey. Dang. So I've been grinding what now? Like, okay, I've hit 4 hours and 30 minutes. Well, I've been on this stream for 4 hours, but I streamed for like 20 minutes earlier on like a different stream, but I had to stop that stream. But yeah, 4.5 hours. This means this takes about 4.5 hours. Mobile equals massive lags. Devs, please help out mobile, please. Because I feel like a lot of people who play this game are playing on mobile. Like, a lot of people who are playing on their phone. So I don't know why like they don't put a lot of focus into trying to curate those users, you know? Like, obviously, like I'm sure it's a lot easier for PC, but like it's not about it being easier. It's about it, like, who's actually playing your game. I was the one who asked for the Discord servers in Roblox. Remember when you need a moderator? I may make you a moderator. But why not? Whoever is in this stream, you already like I'll probably just make you guys moderators. Not like everybody, but like most of the people in the stream. Because yeah, I just don't want to do like I don't want to do like applications or whatever. Like I just want to like pick somebody and like, yo, you'll just be moderator. Is that cool? And you don't really have to like even if you're a moderator like sometimes, like if you're a moderator like only a few times a week, like to me that's enough, to be honest. I don't want somebody who's like on 24/7. Like everybody's got lives, you know. When I make a Discord server, I just really want it to be lax. I just want enough control where it just doesn't go out of control, I suppose. This chud game, bro. I wish this game would just like if you're subscribed to me, you get a luck boost. I think they should add that. I should let them know. I think Shrek agrees. Shout out to Shrek again. Where's his boss? I don't think I'll ever stop asking that for as long as this game exists. Where is his boss? Because this is ridiculous. I really hope they learn their lesson and just never make a boss like this again. Like, don't get me wrong, his design is cool and every other move is cool except the teleport move. Like that literally ruins the whole boss. It's kind of like playing like Dark Souls and you get to like that place with all the giants. Like it's just more like it's more of like an annoyance than it is like actual like good game design. In my opinion. The Tomb of the Giants, that's what it's called, the Tomb of the Giants. I don't know if anybody has ever played Dark Souls. That might be pretty shocking coming from a guy who plays Roblox though. How much points I got? I got 950, I believe. I'm super close. I only need 2 more runs. And then I'll finally be able to unlock the side. Immediately, I'm going to upgrade its mastery. As soon as its mastery is done, I will make a video. Here we go. The teleporting, and yes, they are, because how, like, what are you supposed to do about that? You're just supposed to just tank the attack, basically. You just basically have to have enough health where you don't die from that. Because I'm trying to imagine myself as a player who cannot heal themselves. Like, I should be able to dodge every attack the boss is throwing because I can't heal myself. Like, if I'm that player. It's kind of, like, annoying that this game is just, like, kind of created a sort of way, a sort of meta where you need to have enough healing of the boss doing damage to you. When you should at least be able to dodge every attack. Using a crazy combo, damage shield with priest ultimate support. I wanted to do. Okay, this is another. I have a lot of scrapped video ideas, by the way. But I had to scrap the video idea to try and stay invincible all the time with the priest V move and damage shield, and bringing like the bat pet and stuff, just trying to be like invincible. But that video idea was scrapped. I don't know why, but just playing on Endless is like so laggy for some reason. Like I can never get like a smooth gameplay on Endless. And I wanted to showcase that on Endless because like I feel like that's where like there's a lot of damage in the game. Like a lot of damage dealt. Boom. One more. Come on. Maybe 2 more. Yes, I did get the Reaper pet. I will test the Reaper pet, and I will let you guys know in a separate video. Because right now I want to focus on getting this raid done. But I will get the Reaper pet, or I will test the Reaper pet, and I'll share the results with you guys. How old am I? You guys are gonna call me Unc, okay? But I'm in my I won't say exactly, but I'm in my early 20s. So I've been playing Roblox anime games for almost 10 years now. I've been playing ever since Spoken to Roblox came out. And I never grew out of playing. I just love grinding. I love grind games. You're 2 years old, bro? But anyways, only need maybe 1 more run. Maybe actually I might need 2 more runs. I'm 19? Okay, I don't feel old. Okay, I don't feel that old. If there's some people who are 19, I'm in my early 20s. I don't want to say exactly, but I'm in my early 20s. Solo, please. I don't have this. I want to try and get the Reaper first. Let me accept some requests. Okay. I want to get the Reaper first, and then I'll do a solo. Because I mean I do a lot of solos in my videos already, so I would just want to do whatever I can here in the stream. Unless you guys really enjoy live commentary of my thoughts. It's just in my videos I do say a lot of like ums and ifs and ands and buts. Like, I'm kind of like a thank you, bro. I really appreciate you, Bayonetta. Appreciate all the support for sticking around for so long. You've been grinding with me for so long. Dude, now we got Shrek too. Like, we kind of got like the squad up. Yeah, you tell him, Shrek. Preach, bro. When you get the new weapon, I think you should do campaign for a better showcase. Alright, I'm gonna ask you guys. Should I just do campaign? Should I just not do a raid? Should I just do campaign and show you guys? Do you think that it would be a better showcase? It's gonna be solo though. I can't bring you guys. So that I can have like I can showcase all the damage properly. You sound like a teen. No offense. It's okay. I get that really often. Or I get that really often. That my voice isn't like mature. The weapon better be meta. Do campaign. Do the people want campaign? Gotta give the people what they want. But yeah, I really hope it'll be meta at least, so that all this grinding will be worth it. I was gonna grind for it anyways. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna showcase the weapon no matter what. If I'm asking whether I want to showcase it in a campaign or in a raid. I mean, obviously the raid would be much more difficult, but campaign or endless for the best showcase. I might do campaign because I'll get money campaign. I could use a little bit of money. I think my total spent coins, I've almost hit $80 million for total spent coins. I've spent a lot of coins. I think that spent has doubled in like the recent month. In the recent month, raid and Shogun. Okay, what if I showcase versus Shogun? How would that sound? How do we feel about doing raid on Shogun or campaign? Do we still want campaign? Raid Shogun. We got 2 people for raid Shogun. We got 2 people for campaign, or 3 people. From point of view, raid is better. You can see exact damage and usefulness. It's a good statement. We are dead even. We need someone to break the tie. How good is a 600 unit cosmetic? I don't think anybody's gotten it yet. I think because people are gunning it on. People are gunning for the scythe instead. Shogun. Okay, I'm gonna do the raid Shogun. I'm only gonna use the scythe as well, so it's gonna be 1 mastery. It's gonna have my hero, of course, so it's not gonna be weak. But and I'll spin Prodigy live. I'll spin for Prodigy live or crit, whichever comes first. I'll spin for a trait live. Since I like spinning like a good trait or like a trait like Prodigy for weapons like Halloween Sword and Bow and Priest, because like it feels like that trait is on there forever. But yeah, I will do Shogun. Once I get the scythe, I'll showcase Shogun. I'll showcase its usefulness. I'll get it a good trait on it. I'll give him, I'll gas him up. Thank you guys for the idea. I never even thought of doing Shogun. So. Crit damage is good. Hopefully I get crit damage. Maybe I should go for crit damage instead. I've been thinking about maybe doing the crit build on the side. But we will see. I kind of knew he would just teleport in the same place. I don't know why. This boss, bro. Boom. Solo Shogun and we watch. Yes, I'm gonna make sure you guys watch. 20 coins. One more. One more run. One more run. One more run. Oh, man. I'm in the public. Let me leave. Alright, guys. This may be the last run. I'm gonna play with you guys. This will be the final run. I really appreciate everyone who stuck around. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody who stuck around. Shout out to Bayonetta and Shrek. Let's see. I only need 6 more. We're so close. This will be the final run. And I could finally purchase the Reaper. And I have exactly 2 million coins. That's kind of hilarious. The final run. Let's do it. The final run. This is it. 6 coins. There's no way I get less than 6 coins unless this boss bugs. But I don't wanna jinx it. But it's kind of too late. But thank you for everybody who stuck around. Um, I'm talking like the stream's gonna end, but there's still probably like 20 more minutes. But thank you for everyone who stuck around. I really appreciate everybody. Um, I feel like I'm having a very successful stream right now. I'm having an active chat. I'm having people to play with. It way better than I expected. So I'm really really happy. Oh, I'm lagging pretty bad. Oh, okay. It's a good start to the run. I mean, miss my V move. Yes, spawn next to me. Hope it was worth your hard working. Well, playing with you guys, even like if it quote unquote wasn't worth it, I was able to help you guys get some rank points. Roblox curse your soul. Roblox is indeed evil. Is probably a demonic spawn from hell. So yeah, I would curse Roblox soul. But thank you for recognizing that. Obviously, this takes a lot of work. Obviously, it's taking a lot of work for you guys too. I mean, you guys are also fighting and playing. Yeah, shout out to everybody who's in the last run right now. What we got here? This line. All shifted. Luke is real. Bayonetta, Shrek, and Dark Shadow. Shout out to everybody here who's involved in this run. Because they're still doing damage. It's not like they're getting 1% or something. Like they still have good builds, good strong builds, and they're here. They are, bro. We know this. I don't think you'll play this boss again. I'm gonna have to. I have to get the start. So this is only the beginning. Because I'm gonna be fighting him again tomorrow for stream, but I'll have the scythe, so it'll hopefully be easier. But I guess we'll see. Yes, Shrek, say hello to YouTube. I mean you've been on you've been here for a while, but YouTube, I want it to be known that Shrek said hello to you guys. But yeah, I don't think I'll ever escape this boss. But I'll be able to escape the playing like 4 hours straight. This might be, I think this is, yeah. This might be the longest I've ever played Hunty Zombies in one sitting. But I'm building stamina. I know I had a lot of low points in the stream where I was either silent or I was silent because I was losing focus so fast. But sometimes I attack and I just miss my moves. But I'm gonna build more stamina. I'll try to make this more entertaining. I'll at least include background music because right now I just realized I just have the music turned off. That's kind of a blender on my end. But I appreciate you guys sticking on regardless. Regardless of all the flaws in this stream. You guys are the best. Yes, good morning. Yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you, Aaron James. We're having a nice strong run. Can't believe how much time. I know time flies when you're having fun. It's true. It's kind of corny, but it is true. I did not expect the time to fly like this. I was like, holy shit, dude! My freaking day is almost. It's not over, but a lot of my day has already passed, and I didn't even realize it. But it's a good thing. Because I don't want it to be insufferable grinding for this. Because it kind of was with the Halloween sword. Well, I was trying to play with my friends to grind for it. But I think it was a lot better playing like this. Because not only do I get to have it out of the way, but I also get to help other people and get to stream. And boom, we did it! I don't know if Shrek has a YouTube channel, I'm just shouting him out because I like his name, I suppose. Shout out to him anyways. So I'm gonna join the private. You guys don't have to join the private anymore, because I'm not gonna play with you guys, but I'm still gonna join it regardless. I'm gonna buy the. I'm gonna buy it finally. Thank you, Dark Shadow, for sticking around and playing. I really appreciate you, man. There it is, 1,000 skulls. Let's buy it. We got it. All right, let's equip it. Reaper's Scythe. Let's say goodbye to the dual guns. Don't have one for now. For now. All right, let's equip it. Let's see it. Oh, dude, what the hell? You float. Damn, there we go. Thank you for everybody who joined on the stream. But it's not over. Let's gamble, guys. Let's get the crit. Let's get the crit. I got 700 traits. Let's get it. What is it? Crit damage. We're going to get crit damage. We are getting crit damage. This may take a second, guys. This might take a moment. The last time I tried to roll for... Oh, there's the crit chance. Oh, no, we're not going to keep crit chance, though. We are going to get Prodigy or crit damage. We're going to stick with any one of those. Hopefully, we get crit damage. Come on, YouTuber luck, bro. Activate. There's our first beast. There's probably 9 more coming. Because we get beasts super often. There is our second one. That was quick. Let me guess, third one's around the corner after fortune. Let's see. No, it was intelligence. Alright, come on. It's kind of slow, like. Alright, here we go. I'm just not going to move my mouse. I'm just going to be careful. Goodbye, intelligent. This is why I always double speed it when I include this part in my videos. I feel like it's kind of slow, or like it's kind of finicky. Like I press it and it actually doesn't reroll. When do I plan to stream tomorrow? Possibly around the same time. I will let you guys know though. I will let you guys know. There's our third beast. I will let you guys know in advance in a post. I'll make a post as soon as possible. There's our other crit chance. It's kind of weird they have it in this order. I don't know why they don't put the crit chance right here. It's like you could tell they just kind of added it, but they didn't like choose to fit it with the rest of it. It's kind of interesting. Fortune. Yes, you can screenshot. Yes, the paparazzi is available. There's crit chance again? Okay. Right, so we're doing this, huh? There it is! Crit damage! Oh, we freaking got it, dude. So was it by 35%? We're gonna test this. Guess what we're gonna test this with? We're gonna test this with the Reaper. So, oh, but screw the cat. Screw the cat. Let's get the Reaper. We want Spooky Ghost too. We may want Spooky Ghost. We're gonna do full clear, guys. We're gonna see how it looks. We may want Spooky Ghost. I think this is fine. Alright. I'm gonna do a Shogun raid now. I think this is the build. Wait, do we want crit damage and crit chance? Do we want this? Should I run the crit passives or no? So maybe. Because if I have healthy power, but I don't have I'm not running any heals, so why not? Let's run it. Shrek says why not? The Shrek has spoken. The Shrek has spoken. Alright. I'm gonna do a run using the new weapon. We're gonna do Shogun. Bye, guys. Oh, I should have grabbed the... Okay, I fumbled. I forgot the critical perk, but it's okay. We're just gonna run double damage. That's fine. Oh, dude, I thought I forgot to equip it. What the? The Reaper pet is kind of tiny. Anyways, we got one mastery. Let's see how it plays. Let's see how it plays. So we got Abyss, Trisect, Nether Sigil, and Umbriel Reap. Let's see what they do. Yeah, so I don't have any heals, so I will be dodging. Alright, let's try this. 423. Whoa, that's actually pretty good. We got some critical there. How much does it do total? Oh, he's kind of got to stay in the zone. 250. I think he should have stayed in the zone. I didn't know what that did, so my bad. Umbriel Reap. Oh, it's a dash move? What the heck? Oh, so it's a lingering slashes dash move. It didn't really hit him and it did 500. That's pretty good. And our M1s are relatively strong. The range is super wide. It's not bad. Hey, it looks pretty. It's only one mastery. It has no skill damage buff, no damage buff. I could definitely try and aim that better though. And I got the full crit build here, so hopefully I'm gonna build this with full crit, by the way. Oh dang, dude, that does thousands? It's only one mastery. That's pretty good. I will make this a full crit only. To test all the new gear on it. Let's try Nether Sigil. Yeah, there we go. So he doesn't dodge it this time. Alright, I know the ult's probably not going to do a lot, but let's see. So he's got 43k. Let's see how much he gets after the ult. Whoa, it's doing thousands. Whoa, what the hell? It does almost 3k. That's kind of crazy. It might have crit though, but that is kind of insane. Yeah, I'm going to be doing 5k at least at 100 mastery. Also, he's kind of kicking my ass. I'm not really dodging. I kind of have a lot of fatigue from playing a lot. Dang. Well, this is pretty strong. I'm also dead, but it's fine, guys. I'll be okay. Yeah, he's not as powerful as other guys. Huh, it still damages him even though the zone's over there. Interesting. I wonder how like that works properly. That move reminds me of the Anchor V move. Like in terms of how far you have to aim it. So if anybody's familiar with using that move, it's very similar in how you have to aim it. The cooldowns, I will say, super long. That seems to be the biggest con. Super long. And yes, the ult is powerful. It's doing 1,000. I was like, wow, an ult, it does more than 1,000 damage? That's kind of crazy. Oh, we got 2 mastery. Alright, do you guys mind if I use the Spinal Blade? I think we were able to showcase it. At 1 mastery, we got him down to 20k health all the way down. This is by itself. Obviously, I'm not using another weapon. And I could have brought the other damage perk. Obviously, it has 0 upgrades on it. I'm probably going to be doing the critical upgrades. That's probably going to be the best bet. Let's see that ult move again. It's powerful. There we go. Alright, now I'm going to use Spinal Blade. Alongside it. It seems like this might be really cool to use with my Halloween sword. Since its cooldowns are so fast, I'll just use this. Then hover around Halloween sword for a little bit. And then just like absolutely mess him up. The boss is kind of bugged, like the HP number. Whereas sometimes if you do too much damage, it just won't register up top. But the damage still obviously is taken. Let's get a crit. Nah, no crit. Very curious on what the 100 mastery move does. Very interesting. Very, very good. Very good weapons so far. I'm excited to show you guys the max mastery capabilities. It's gonna be very fun. And the M1s are very, they're satisfying, so it's gonna be fun to grind. Nah, I will not die on stream. Come on. That's what I get for not bringing any healing items. What do you guys think? What are you guys' thoughts of the weapon? Is it worth it? Is it all worth it? Of course, like I said, whoa, I got 9 mastery from that. It could have bigger capabilities, but this is cool. If you max this out, the 3 meta weapons will be bow, scythe, and Halloween sword. I agree. I think those are going to be the 3 meta weapons, which is kind of funny that none of the meta weapons are any divines. But I definitely need a cooldown, and I also need I need cooldown, and I want to think about putting crit into it. Maybe not a lot though, but this is my spot, by the way. This is the outro spot. If you guys ever come to the spot, and you try to get into the bus, you will get stuck. So be careful. But thank you guys for tuning in on the stream. I will be streaming tomorrow. Expect me to make a channel post later today in a few hours. And I appreciate all of you guys for watching. Thank you for tuning in on the stream. We're so close to 500 subscribers. Remember, when we hit 500 subscribers, I'll be giving away to 5 people weapon slots, or hop into the shop. You can give any one of these of your choice. What the hell? There's 3 of them. Any one of them of your choice. So thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you guys so much. And by the way, to answer your question, the best build right now is probably the Halloween sword and the Reaper Scythe. Thank you guys.